must be out of my mind. Would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster. My house went up in flames. I ran until the morning with my heart from my chest. I put my soul
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. for walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking Now here we stand and hover on the edge. Oh, we're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my eyes.
Can you dig it?
Why don't we get another way you and me on the way? Let's take the first train, take the first.
Here we go. He'll be the Nets off the tip. Here are the starters for Brooklyn. Carter out there with Durant. Then there's Irving. Then it's Harden, and it's Lopez in at the 5, roaming the paint. A nice shot by Carter.
He's an absolute beast to deal with for the defense. Sometimes he can even leave you feeling helpless.
Count it.
I mean, he is so lethal on the drive. Once Curry knifes inside, there's little you can do to stop him.
Nobody near Irving. Drills the three-pointer.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Curry looking it over. This one for 3. The rebound by KD. A shot by Harden. Wide open. Shot is good off the back rim and in.
And that time, converting off the catch. Harden showing a little bit of everything tonight.
On its way from Curry for 2. Again, Curry missing.
That's exactly how you have to defend him. He's a guy that the D needs to be aware of at all times.
And out of bounds as the Nets gain possession. The Warriors making a switch here. Greg, I'm sure their coach is very pleased with their offensive flow right now.
I mean, it's harder than it looks to get it going like this. Now they just have to maintain it. And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
Now here's Irving. After the miss from Klay Thompson. Offensive rebound. Lopez. And Lopez throws it down hard.
And I love it when Lopez attacks inside. Even with contact, he can find a way to score.
Bucket is good. We've seen a quick start here for the Nets. 7-point differential. Irving passes to Carter. Harden outside. Outside Irving. Just 5 to shoot. Lets it go from deep. It's good for his second make. He's made 2 of 3 so far.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
Well, the score reflects it. They've just been the better team all the way around.
Irving against Curry. Irving kicks to Carter. Finished off by Carter.
And this is why he's called Vinsanity. Some of Carter's throwdowns are downright vicious.
Thompson misses. Nets leading by 12. Outside Irving. On the wing, Harden. KD against Carter. 6 on the shot clock. And you know that's going to be goaltending, guys. So that's a free basket right there.
Just barely too late and catches it on the way down. He's already in the air there, committed, so can't fault him for going for the block.
Obviously, Vince Carter's ability to defy gravity is eye-catching. But everything else he does on the floor equally is important. He is a complete player. I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And from the opening tip, they've been locked in. Just look at the score. That tells you all you need to know.
Right side Irving. Out to Carter. 1:10 left in the first. Here's Harden. Another one falls for Brooklyn.
And that's a great way for Harden to keep the D off balance, just using the mid-range area.
Curry's shot is good.
And you see the ability to rise and fire from mid-range, even against that length.
Well, I love the confidence, but the shot selection, that's debatable.
Now, here is Harden. 6 points for him. Irving for 3. It's good. The assist that time from Harden. Irving's got 12 in the game.
Yeah, they built up this lead 3 points at a time.
Yeah, when you string triples together, it adds up quickly.
You know, you're not going to block KD's jumper. You just hope to throw it off target, but no, not that time.
And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
Lopez with the steal. Irving against Curry. And here's Harden for 3. And the Nets another 3.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now, just trying to close it out.
Here's Thurman. We're at the end of the first quarter. And what a blowout already in this one. It's the Nets delivering the blowout. And back with the start of the second quarter in just. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. Let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Nets.
We've got a bunch of this game yet to be played, but they're shooting it well from the three-point line. That's got to be a welcome sight.
Well, the defense has been conceding the mid-range shot, and they've taken advantage of that, and as a result, they found a lot of success.
Green is out there with Durant. Then there's Klay Thompson. Then it's Curry. And it's Thurman in at the center. That's the group for the Golden State Warriors to start the second quarter. Harden against Thompson. And the rebound goes to the Warriors.
And priority number one has got to be the finish, guys, not the fancy stuff.
And the wide open shot from Green. It's good from long range. Green's got 5 points so far.
And it's crucial that Green hits from the outside because it makes everything easier for his teammates.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from range.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Durant, the pass to Thompson. Over Harden. Nice shot by Thompson.
A true shooter, Thompson can adjust his touch perfectly for that mid-range.
Irving with it. Picked up by Thompson. And here's Harden for three. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. Irving's got 4 assists in the game. Durant for three. The offensive rebound. Here's Green. He's now 2 for 3 with that miss.
Well, they did a great job putting a body on him, and they didn't allow him to convert.
Yep, that one goes in there. Durant's got his first basket.
Just playing with poise and confidence, and they continue to put points on the board.
I love their approach tonight. They are hitting at a really high percentage.
And it goes down 2 points. Nets leading by 23. From deep, Kyrie Irving, and that's good. Irving's got 27 points.
The corner three by Kyrie has a nice ring to it.
Stolen by Harden. Irving with the ball. And Curry picks him up defensively.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Durant the pass to Thurman. Durant kicks to Thompson. Off target from three-point range. And the Nets with possession here. That drive by Carter. And it's Durant with the rebound. There's Green with the three. That's good, and he's now 3 for 4 from the field.
And with a capable shooting stroke, Green understands what his jumper can do for his team's spacing.
Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Thanks, guys. A lot of conversation in the NBA about expansion. Commissioner Adam Silver said there are clearly markets out there that are very interested and will run through a process. I'm looking forward to it. There's an enormous amount of interest out there. It's on the league to look at it holistically. Back over to you guys.
All right, Allie, we appreciate the report.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
That is just beautiful ball movement, unselfish basketball.
Pass to KD. And then Durant with the dunk.
Oh, rising up for the throwdown. I love seeing KD finish with some power.
Curry. Brooklyn with the rebound. It's Vince Carter on the wing, defended by Durant. Here's Carter, and then Carter with the jam.
And that's what Carter does best, knifing his way inside so he can finish with the easy slam.
Curry with it. He's picked up by Lopez.
He recognized the double team, and he passed it to someone with a better opportunity.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Kicks it out to Harden. Back to Irving. Three-pointer. Score the basket for his 10th make. 10 for 12. 83% accuracy.
And guys, making it look effortless right now. Irving doing whatever he wants on offense.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
And there it is for him.
And he has his fingerprints all over this first half. He is just shooting it so efficiently.
And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Irving for three, and he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. And through one half, it hasn't even been close. It's the Nets running away with it. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it has been a runaway. You look at Kyrie Irving in this game, he has been everywhere.
Really impressed with the shot selection through the first half. Just taking what he can get from the defense.
And what more can you ask of him? That is helping out your team.
So for Brooklyn now, Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. And there's Carter. Then it's Harden, and it's Irving in at the point guard. They get it back. Durant dishes to Lopez. Carter outside. Shot clock at 6. And a miss there on the triple.
Boy, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
Thompson inside the line, and the Warriors take on 2 more. Thompson's gone 3 for 7 from the floor so far tonight. On its way from Irving for 2. Misses off the right iron. Thompson with the bucket. Thompson's got 4 points in the quarter.
Known as a shooter, Thompson's size allows him to score inside as well.
Well, it's easy to see who the offense is running through tonight. Why change anything?
Irving against Curry. Over Irving. Curry's shot is good. Curry's got 15.
On the offensive end, Curry both prolific and efficient.
Irving for 3. And the Nets another 3.
He must have visualized this one because everything is falling.
Here's Curry with the 3. A rebound by the Nets. Lopez has got his 8th rebound here tonight. In the corner, Irving with it. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm.
Here's Curry. He's got 15. The fadeaway. Another miss by Curry. Curry's gone 1 of 5 from deep. Irving for 3. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Green with the ball. He's got 8. From 20 feet out, and he hits the jump shot. He's got 10.
And with all that Draymond does defensively, hitting jumpers is a bonus for this team.
And that one's good, Irving.
Oh, he's having a huge night, and so is this offense, just rolling right now.
Curry against Irving. Outside Curry. Over Irving, and they turn over the 24-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation. Second half here. We're just over 3.5 minutes into it. Green with the block.
No matter what night it is, Green seeks to intimidate and more often than not succeeds.
Curry against Harden. Curry attacking. Shot clock at 5. Tries from 16. Brooklyn with the rebound.
Yeah, he's got to be mad at himself for missing that one, especially considering the defense didn't really affect him.
Harden gets the bucket.
And putting so much pressure on your defense. James Harden, a menace offensively.
Outside Curry. A baseline J, and that one good. Curry's got 6 here in this quarter.
Just shows you how impressive Curry's shooting ability is, that he can adjust for any distance.
Here's Irving, and Thompson sends it back. Green taking his time here. He got it up. And the last-second attempt does not go in for him. And so it's Brooklyn, up by 33 points as the buzzer sounds. A huge lead for him. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Well, coaches love unselfishness, and this is exactly what they're referring to.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. They've got Draymond Green. Curry is out there with Klay Thompson. And it's Durant, and it's Thurman in at the pivot spot manning the middle. So that's the group out there for Golden State. Irving against Curry. Golden State needs to get off a shot all by himself. Jumps up. Here's Durant, and it's blocked.
You know, I'm not sure another player combines defense and offense as well as Thurman. The only reason he doesn't get more blocks is because so many guys are afraid to bring the ball anywhere near him.
Curry against Irving. Outside Curry for 3. A three-pointer is right on target. Curry's got 20 points.
Curry is just lethal from outside.
Irving for 3 drains the three-pointer.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
Irving against Curry. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. Curry's got 11 in the second half. Irving attacking.
And in terms of ball handling, this guy is just on another level. Kyrie Irving can put it on a string and just run circles around the defense.
So he gets them both. Game moves along. 2 minutes gone here in the fourth. Curry against Irving. Outside Curry. Thompson outside. That's good. He's 5 for 9.
Yeah, he found some room there along the baseline. Some space at the rim. Goes right up and puts it in without resistance.
Irving for 3. Great positioning on the putback.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
Now Thompson. Outside Green. Pass to Curry from outside the arc. Carter pulls it in.
And that was almost a block. Still did enough to alter the shot.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
An offensive juggernaut. It's fun watching Harden go out and just take over.
Curry against Irving. Outside Curry. Thompson outside. Into the lane. And he slams it down right on top of Kevin Durant.
Yeah, Thompson can be fast and nimble on the drive, catching him unprepared.
Irving with the ball. And Curry picks him up defensively. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So 1 free throw coming up. That sends Kyrie Irving to the free throw line. That one on Thompson. That's good from Irving. On offense, here are the Warriors. Outside Curry. 1:11 left in the fourth quarter. Durant against Green. Over Durant. And that one's good. Green.
Well, at this point, they're just trying to get back in sync. You want to play a good brand of basketball.
Well, they have finally found something that's working, but it's against a defense that clearly has let up since they have the lead.
They double-team Curry. Thompson surveying the floor. For the 3, and they force the shot clock violation. Great D. We've got 28 seconds left in the game. Here's Irving, and he banks in the layup. Irving's got 54 points.
And that's a defensive miscue there. You can't let Irving get that kind of position inside.
And here is Curry. From the arc. Basket good.
And really scored most of their...
We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told. We stand alone. Shadows awake the innocent, counting down, we're counting down to the We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told. We stand alone. Shadows awake the innocent, counting down, we're counting down
Brooklyn wins the tip. Now let's check out the starters for Brooklyn. They've got Brook Lopez, Kyrie Irving out there with James Harden. Then there's Kevin Durant, and it's Carter in at the 3.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Love to see that kind of activity. He just makes things happen.
And Irving gets it to go.
Just tremendous range from Kyrie. If he steps across the half-court line, you better have a hand up.
And so it's Curry with it. He brings it up for the Golden State Warriors. It's a 3-point game. Connects from downtown. Curry's got 5 now.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Here's Barry. And now just over a minute played here in the first.
This first personal foul, first team foul. Substitution for your Warriors. Nate Thurman, Draymond Green, Klay Thompson.
And Durant with the block.
It's pretty hard to shoot over a 9-foot standing reach. KD send it back.
And they pick up 2.
Oh, nice feed. On time and on target.
Now here's Thompson. Pass to Green. Back to Thompson. Now here's Green. And Durant with the block. Here's Carter. And it's slammed in by Carter.
There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack. On the wing, Durant. Up and over Carter. Durant, no good.
That's a decent look for him. He just couldn't convert.
Irving, the pass to Lopez. Oh, and a fast break for the Warriors. Oh, denied by Durant. Irving for 3. And that comes off the assist by Durant. Irving's got his second basket. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for the Nets?
Well, their length and anticipation reflected in their shot blocking totals, making the extra effort to close things out.
And boy, have they started out quick, running the floor, taking advantage of their speed.
And Brooklyn has possession. The Warriors getting their last shot to go. Now Curry, 5 points in the game. Puts up a 3. Hits the trifecta. Curry's got 8.
You cannot give Curry an inch. This guy is relentless when he's behind the arc.
Irving, no good.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Thompson outside. And there's another one for the Warriors.
A shooter of Thompson's caliber has little trouble in the mid-range.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks. Yes, Golden State's head coach and I were able to chat. We talked about Kevin Durant and just how challenging a matchup he is. He told me, quote, his length is what makes him so difficult. Throwing that quick release on his jumper, all we can ask our guys to do is get a hand up on any shot they can. We'll see how effective their defense is on Durant tonight. Brian, back to you.
And Allie, thanks. Now here's Curry. Give him 8. Outside Durant. Driving to the basket. Kevin Durant with a rebound. Durant's got 5 rebounds tonight. Back to Irving. From outside the arc. And the Nets, another 3.
Now, this guy lives out there. Irving, one of the best three-point shooters in the game.
The 3 from Curry. The rebound by the Nets.
And that closeout certainly made a difference.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
From 18 feet away, and there's Green on the assist by Curry.
How active is Draymond Green on the offensive end? This guy is so good at recognizing, okay, I've got to look from the mid-range.
Curry against Irving. 4 seconds left, and it's slammed in by Carter.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a tough PA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. And so it's the Brooklyn Nets with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. Their work from distance has... And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from Brooklyn.
Well, I'm really loving their activity. I mean, they're contesting shots. They've really set a strong tone early.
Well, as a shooter, when the ball is sent back in your direction enough times, it can certainly have an impact on your mind.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Nets. Kevin Durant is out there with Brook Lopez.
Oh,
Get out of the way!
Flying high, throwing it down.
Clear the way. And you gotta love it when the fellas decide to put on a show.
And what a show that is for the fans and his teammates.
And for his coach, holding his breath partly because of the spectacle and partly because he doesn't want him to miss.
Green with a screen on Harden. Here's Thompson driving inside. Rebound Brooklyn. Durant's got 6 rebounds in the game. Durant with a screen on Curry to the paint. Carter from outside, and that comes off the assist by Durant. Carter's got 12.
Kevin Durant sees the game as well as any player. With his size and vision, that combination is lethal.
And the call will be against James Harden. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter. Curry, that's good.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
And Irving gets it to go.
Kyrie Irving is capable of going shot for shot.
Here's Curry. Look at Chef Curry cooking it up inside.
Yeah, just doing his part. Staying active and converting at a high rate.
And he has really kept them in this one. The high effort level. Now the rest of the team has got to step up.
Harden, it's deflected. Curry against Irving. Takes a 3. Rebounded by Lopez.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Here's Harden. And then Harden with the jam.
Oh my, James Harden with a statement right there.
The 3, Durant. Rebounded by Lopez. Lopez has got his 4th rebound in this one. Harden from outside. Nails it from beyond the arc. And now a 12-point Brooklyn lead.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
It's his first trip to the line, and he makes a first.
At the line for 2, Nate Thurman.
And good on the second, so he makes them both. And about 3 minutes played now in the second quarter. Irving attacking.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Thompson against Harden. Here's Irving. Warriors with the rebound. Green's got 4 rebounds now. The 3 from Curry. 4-3, Stephen Curry.
It's very difficult to keep the ball out of Stephen Curry's hands because of all his movement. He can shoot from anywhere, and right now the defense has no answer. No, he is red hot right now. Defense has got to lock in.
And it's Green missing.
Great work by the defense. That's the intensity coaches want to see.
Stolen by Thompson. Curry with it. He's got 18. Over Irving. Oh, what a play by Stephen Curry. Curry's got 20 points.
How good are the handles of Stephen Curry? Well, they open the doors early so people can get a look at it. Woo-hoo, that's nice.
Now, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
Irving looking around. Pass to Harden. Lopez, the screen on Thompson, and it's Harden penetrating.
Wow, James Harden putting a little sauce in the finish. Nicely done.
Here's Thompson. The kick out. Curry pulls it from 20. And the Warriors tack on 2 more.
Kick to the outside. Heads up play. Cognizant of the entire floor.
Here's Irving. And there's another one for Brooklyn.
So smooth on the mid-range. Kyrie dialed in.
Clay drives. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Unbelievable explosion. Shows a great burst to the rim and extends over the taller defender.
Kyrie Irving has been on display for the Brooklyn Nets. He's been productive scoring the ball. He's got 20 points so far. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. And we've got third quarter basketball here. 2 quarters in the books. Stephen Curry having a dominant impact in this game.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime, but he has the ability to answer right back.
They've got Stephen Curry. Draymond Green is out there with Kevin Durant. Then it's Klay Thompson. And it's Thurman in at the center. So that's the group out there for Golden State. Harden, pass to Irving. Right side, Carter. Shot clock at 3. Fades and shoots. Nice D from Durant.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
Rebounded by Lopez. Lopez has got his 6th rebound on the night. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. Brooklyn shooting their initial free throws of the game here. And the first one at the line is good. And so Carter nails them both. And a minute played as the second half gets going. Thompson against Harden. Thompson goes in. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Well, attack the cup. Klay Thompson, more ways to score than you think.
Curry against Irving. Pass to Harden. Jacks up a 3. Misfires there. 4 for 6 in the game now. On the wing, Durant. He's checked by Carter. Looking to get back on track. Durant, no good. And so it's Carter who brings up the ball for the Nets. They held a 12-point lead earlier.
Well, James Harden's ability to put it on the deck and get to the cup is elite. And because of that size and frame, he's going to finish most often.
Offensive board. Oh, denied by Durant. And that's out of bounds. Golden State will retain possession. And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Curry over Irving. And the Warriors tack on 2 more.
Excellent touch by Stephen Curry. What a smooth offensive player.
Here's Irving. And a nice finish on the layup. Irving's got 22.
Even with the score as it is, he just keeps coming at you.
Thompson with it. Irving picks him up. Oh, it's blocked by Lopez.
Oh, the long arms of Brook Lopez effortlessly sends that back.
And the whistle blew, so that'll be a shooting foul. A great defensive effort there with the blocked shot, but he got more than just the ball that time. Free throws coming up, and both free throws good for Durant.
Well, big man that makes their free throws. Bravo.
Here's Thompson. Hey, exploding to the rim. Thompson powers it down.
Boy, showing off his versatility. Klay Thompson attacking the interior of this defense.
Irving for 3. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Green's got his 6th rebound on the night. Durant way outside. And stolen by Durant. Harden against Thompson. Harden, the pass to Irving. Durant with a screen on Durant. Irving makes a fantastic move and nails the shot. Irving's got 4 points in the quarter.
Yeah, that's just the master of understanding pick and roll and how to develop a quality shot. Such a dangerous guy in those sets. Listen, this guy's doing his part. It's what we know he's about, but they have got to get some productivity from some other guys on this roster.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
Here's Lopez. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a three-point play. Brooklyn shooting their 5th free throw of the game here. And Lopez no good on that one.
Well, Brook Lopez, such a versatile scorer. He's got great low post moves. He can also step away and face up and make jump shots. Very difficult bind for the defenders.
Irving, the pass to Carter. Irving against Curry. Lets it fly. Irving, no good. Warriors trail by 10. From the wing, that's good from Curry on the assist by Green. Curry's got 26.
But you want to step him off the line, that's no problem. Step an efficient move into the mid-range jump shot.
Here's Durant. Oh, KD! Filthy!
Precision pass into the post. Well-earned assist.
3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Thompson. Rebound Brooklyn. Lopez has got 7 rebounds in the game. Durant for 3. Gets the 3 ball to go. Durant's got 7 points for the quarter.
The fluidity, the mechanics, the purity. KD's jumper is sweet. Oh, tough rebound for the big fella, but that is his job, folks.
Out of bounds, it'll go to the Warriors. And so it's Brooklyn in command with a 13-point lead at the end of the quarter. We hear teams talk about wanting to get the ball inside, but... All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver, and he did just that.
And we reach the 4th quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. And so in the game for the Nets, James Harden out there with Kyrie Irving. Then there's Brook Lopez. Then there's Kevin Durant. And it's Carter in at the small forward position. Irving, the pass to Durant. They double team Durant. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Durant. And so it's Curry with it. He brings it up for the Warriors. Trailing by 13. Over Irving. Curry knocks down a contested shot.
Boy, he makes it look easy. Defender in his grill. No problem. Lights out.
Irving, the pass to Carter. Outside for Harden. Knocks down the triple. And the Nets lead by 14.
Have to show more effort defensively. Everyone knows he can do that from deep.
Well, to me, that's just inexcusable. You start to wonder how much they really want this basketball game. But he is so efficient, so productive. But for them to have real success, he needs help.
Here's Harden, and Harden with the slam.
James Harden, simply stated, is putting it to the defense right now. Somebody has got to step up and get the ball out of his hands.
Brooklyn leading by 14. Durant with it. Green picks him up. And Harden with the slam.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
The very definition of quality transition offense. If it can end at the cup, it's exactly where you want it.
Green able to hit from 3.
Wow, we're accustomed to seeing Draymond Green make the pass, but how about that catch and shoot delivery? Nice.
Irving against Curry. And Irving gets it to go.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nails all evening.
And he hasn't forced much tonight. I love the efficiency he's giving to them. This is the value of having those stretch bigs. Very hard to contest that jumper.
Irving. Now Lopez. Harden outside. Shot clock at 5.
Oh, incredible.
Oh, he jammed it.
No, no, no. Did he just do that?
Hey, man, I think he's been practicing that one.
I'll tell you, that is a little bit of effort and a lot of work. How about the energy in this building off that play?
Irving outside. Here's Lopez. Ooh, Durant with a steal. Third minute of action now gone here in the fourth. Whoa! Kevin Durant! Nasty!
Boy, how about the finish by Kevin Durant? Just gets up with such ease.
Puts the move on. Carter outside. Tries from 19. Out of bounds. Nets ball as Brooklyn keeps possession. Up top, Durant. Green covering. Durant puts some moves on. Lopez. And that time it's good. Great hustle play.
Well, it's just solid awareness by Brook Lopez, working hard to get his team a second opportunity.
Oh, okay then.
Now, I know he makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
Athleticism and explosion. Harden misses the three.
If you're a defender, your job is to make life hard on an excellent shooter. Great defense there.
Durant, so effective inside.
You see how quick Kevin Durant is off the floor near the rim. That's tough to stop.
Curry against Irving. Now here's Harden. Not a lot of room.
The way they dominated, they earned the dub tonight.
And they just went out and executed. Give credit to the coaching staff. They have to be thrilled with their level of play.
It's money from deep. Now the Nets with it. 17 points was their biggest margin. Harden. Here's Durant. Releases from 15. Yes, sir. It's good.
Showing us that killer instinct right now. No letting the foot off the gas for them.
And you want to save your best for last. Tonight, they've done that and then some.
And so it's Irving who brings up the ball for the Brooklyn Nets. 8-point game. Footer is good. So we see the Nets get the win here. Exceptional effort on the road. They were ready and they were focused.
Focused indeed. I mean, it
So Indiana wins the tip. Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. Whoa, look out! Look out!
Wow, okay, I see you. And putting his explosive athleticism on full display there. George is capable of some highlight reel dunks. And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys build contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Halliburton, and it's good off the back of the rim and in.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
West setting the pick for Paul. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
You can't let Paul get room to shoot from downtown. That's a recipe for disaster.
Halliburton inside the three-point line. That doesn't go either for Halliburton. Now let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Well, I spoke with the head coach of the Pelicans. I heard Coach go over the dribble handoffs that Sabonis is so creative with. He reminded his players that the jumper isn't the first option. Usually he looks to pass for 3 to 4 seconds, reminding his players to stay wide, anticipate high passes, watch for the cutters, and then contest. Sabonis can be a real headache out there. Back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks.
That's exactly what you want to see from AD, using that length and that athleticism to cause problems.
And he makes that one.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Outside for George. And Davis pulls it down.
I thought he had that all sewn up, but somehow the defense just threw him off.
Ball against Halliburton. And it's Paul missing. Indiana off to a slow start. Trailing by 5. And it's Paul George with the finish.
A fantastic shooter from deep. George forces defenders out, and then that just opens up the driving lanes for him.
Halliburton with the steal. Granger inside the line. That falls. Nice feed that time from George.
Textbook. Nice pass. Great catch. Even better finish.
Davis setting the pick for Paul. Hits the three-point bomb. Paul's got 12 in the game.
Uses the pick so nicely. Paul gets the screen and fires away.
West against Siakam. Here's George. It's rebounded by Paul. Pelicans leading by 4. Mashburn, the pass to Davis. Here's Mashburn. The drive by Paul. Here's Davis. The 8-footer. And it's New Orleans scoring again. And it's the Pacers with the ball. Halliburton for 3. Buries it from three-point range. 7 points in the game.
You watch Halliburton shoot. The release is a little low, but it's quick and it's deadly.
Paul passes to Mashburn. here's West. Five on the clock. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. It's going to go on Sabonis.
And inside, West holds nothing back, getting physical and drawing the foul while in the act.
He hits the second from the line. Pacers trail by 4. Here's Halliburton. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
Oh, the balance and focus. Halliburton able to power through contact and convert.
Here's New Orleans. Paul surveying the floor. And Davis gets it to go on the assist by Paul. Davis has got 6 points.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
7-second difference, shot and game clock. Siakam left side. The shot goes down and it gets this game back to even.
Rise and fires. This is Siakam's attitude off the catch. And with these results, you understand why.
And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
It's close, but, didn't get on balance quick enough.
This is his first free throw of the game. Now the free throw is good, now leading by 1. Siakam hits them both.
It's always nice to see a big fella be able to knock down some free throws and make teams pay from the line.
Halliburton with the steal. Good if it goes. Tyrese Halliburton has been on display for the Pacers. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. We've got more in store for you right after this. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Indiana.
So far, they've shown a terrific work ethic in transition, pushing the pace whenever possible and getting out ahead of the defense to score.
And they're making their own luck with how hard they're playing, forcing turnovers and turning that into offense.
We've got Davis. West out there with Anthony Davis. Then it's Chris Paul. And it's Mashburn in at the 3. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, Domantas Sabonis is driven. He said, quote, "There's no calm time with me. There's a lot to work on to help my teammates and win games. That desperation to stay here in the NBA because I love it and try to get better, I'm always thinking about it, and I don't think that's going to change." Back to you guys.
All right, Allie, thanks a lot. And it's Davis finishing it off.
Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
Whistle blows, basket is good. So a chance here for a three-point play. And that sends Domantas Sabonis to the free throw line. That one on Davis.
The unique skill set Sabonis possesses is really outstanding. This man is a versatile scorer, a talented rebounder, and an exceptional passer also.
That shot wide open. Mashburn's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. And George kicks to Siakam. Granger outside. Outside for Halliburton. Over Paul. And all around the rim that time before dropping in. Halliburton's got 12 points in the game. Paul for 3. Here's West. Lays it up off the glass. And the Pelicans lead by 1.
Oh, scrappy play from West on that backboard, making sure he gets the ball for that second chance look.
Indiana moving it around. Nobody near George. And there are the Pacers with another bucket. Well, guys, this first half has been about as tightly contested as you could hope for.
There have been a lot of lead changes.
Now here is Davis. He has yet to score. It's good.
In the paint, West has a great mix of size and flexibility, so he has multiple ways to get around the defense. And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
And he's really made the most of his opportunities today. I mean, he needs to keep working for those kinds of looks.
And here is Paul. After Tyrese Halliburton was able to get the triple. And Davis gets it to go on the assist by Paul. Paul's got 3 assists in the game. Halliburton for 3. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Takes the 3. Davis finds Paul. And there's the foul. It'll go on Tyrese Halliburton. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
1:36 left here in the second. Back to West. 6 to shoot. From the wing. Buries the jump shot. West has got 7 points.
And West, a knockdown mid-range shooter. You just assume it's going in whenever it leaves his hands.
Got that bucket in no time at all.
3 points.
Halliburton's got the game tied up here for the Pacers. West a screen on Halliburton to the inside. Pass to Mashburn. Fires the 3. And another 3 for New Orleans.
And you have to be cognizant of Mashburn's long-range shooting ability. This guy is really accurate from out there.
Paul for 3. That ball is good for another field goal. His 6th. He is 6 for 9 on the stat sheet.
That's a nice play, getting the separation he needs for a clean look.
And you know it takes skill for you to get your shot up over a bigger guy. Little giant killer. That's impressive stuff.
The shot's good from Granger.
One of the best passing bigs in the league. You can run your offense through Sabonis. He makes great decisions.
It's up a 3. And Chris Paul hits from deep. Paul's got the lead up to 7 now for the Pelicans. And there's the foul. It'll go on Tyrese Halliburton. That's foul number 2 for him.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
Paul against Halliburton. Paul passes to Mashburn. Outside, Davis. To the middle. And it's Davis with the jam.
Give them credit. Offensively, they've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, coach has to be thrilled. You can draw up all the X's and O's you want, but guys have to go out there and execute with enthusiasm.
So we've reached the end of the first half of play. Pelicans ahead, up by 9. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of the third quarter. And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. It's been a clinic by Chris Paul.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
You love guys who can get their shots within the flow of the offense.
On the court for Indiana, Sabonis is out there with Pascal Siakam. Then it's Halliburton. Then it's Paul George. And it's Granger in at the 3, the small forward.
And once Halliburton hits his stride, there's just very little you can do defensively, proving how dominant he can be.
Drills it from outside. Paul's got 6 points in the quarter.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
And George kicks to Granger. Kicks it out to Siakam. The three-pointer, no good.
Locking the arc down. Defense knows it's on them to scare off those shots.
Yeah, there was definitely some contact there on the three-point attempt.
The Pelicans have converted 1 of 2 free throws so far today.
Is such a skilled player. Mashburn can be a handful to keep up with as a defender. His game has that interesting mix of physicality and agility to it.
For three, Siakam. Out of bounds, New Orleans will take possession.
Let's just say they weren't on the same page there. Not sure he was expecting that pass.
New Orleans leading by 16. And he goes in for the dunk.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
They've had great execution, and what stands out is that they're just taking what the defense gives them, not forcing anything.
Paul with the three. Up and in. That's his 10th make in the contest. He has only taken 13 shots.
And it was going back and forth there for a while, but now starting to just stretch out that lead a bit. They're definitely looking like the better team.
And here's West for three. And another three for New Orleans.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
Here's Paul. And he drops in the way up off the glass. Paul's got 11 points here in just the second half.
No question, Paul is playing with real heart on offense. He is not afraid to carry the load.
Outside for George. And the Pacers tack on two more.
Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
Shoots the three. Paul can't get it to go.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
And there's Paul George on the assist by Siakam. 10 points for Paul George.
And he takes advantage of whatever the defense gives. George can go to the finesse game if he has to.
And the stuff by West.
You've got to love his aggressiveness to finish inside.
Well, his leaping ability gives him a great advantage. Here's Halliburton. What a terrific move that was. Halliburton's got 28.
And when you have Halliburton's size as a guard, you should be comfortable working inside.
Paul passes to Mashburn. And it's sent back by Sabonis. And they'll keep possession. Pacers trail by 18. Halliburton for three. And he's good on the three ball. Halliburton's got 31.
A pure-looking jumper right there. Halliburton has such confidence in his ability to score.
Paul kicks to Davis. Left side West. Pass to Paul. Here's the three. And the dunk by West.
That is just brute strength by West, powering through the contact inside.
Here's George. And then George with the jam.
And I got to say, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still a magnificent move to the rim.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
Nobody near Granger. Nailed from three-point land.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
Paul dishes to Davis. West setting the pick for Davis. Pass to West. It's in there. Davis with the assist. Davis has got 3 assists now in this one.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans. And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. Pacers trail by 17. We've got West. Paul out there with Davis. And there's Davis. And it's Mashburn in at the small forward. So that's the group out there for New Orleans.
An extremely efficient and productive game for him. But again, he's not going to be able to do it all by himself.
Mashburn, the pass to Davis. West kicks to Davis. Solid play on the low block, and that one's good.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
Here's West. Another shot. Oh, and he plucks it off the glass. Wow. Fast break. Here comes Indiana. And here's George for three. Got it. Number 7 on the night. 7 for 11 from the floor.
And what a smooth three-point shot. George has worked hard to develop that stroke.
Paul, no one around him. Nails the wide-open jump shot. Paul's got 16 points here in the second half. Outside for George. And a wide-open look for Siakam. A three-pointer off the mark. And so it's Paul with it, hanging it up for New Orleans. Their biggest lead of the game was 21. And Chris Paul picks up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Steps back and fires. Again, Indiana.
Quick thinking by Halliburton, sensing the separation immediately and pulling up with confidence.
Paul passes to Davis. Second minute off the clock now in the fourth. Here he goes to the left wing. Ball. And it's sent back by Sabonis.
Nice defense there from Sabonis, getting his timing just right to come up with the block.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
And that one is good.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to him?
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer.
Knocks down the three.
Another bomb for him right now. His three-point shooting might be the key to cutting that lead.
Absolutely, and they have to continue to go to him.
Here's Mashburn. Ranger covering. And he hits from 17.
An excellent mid-range shooter. Once Paul gets any kind of airspace, he's taking that shot.
Halliburton, the three goes down.
This is why I love his game. You really have to admire his tenacity.
Here's Mashburn. Ranger covering. Now Paul. And they come back with a three of their own.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Take the three. Cleared away by Sabonis. Pacers trail by 11. Now Halliburton puts up the three. Davis pulls it down. Paul drives to the hoop. Oh, and wide open, nails the jam.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
And stolen by Granger. Fast break. Here comes Indiana. Can't connect from long distance. This game looks like they've got it just about wrapped up.
Yeah, just got to work that clock and take care of the ball. Yeah, nice, strong finish there. Nearly a three-point opportunity.
And the first one drops. And both free throws good for West. Halliburton deciding where to go with it. Here's Siakam. Oh, the slam dunk.
And very few young players see the floor as well as Halliburton. It really shows just how impressive his ceiling is as a playmaker.
5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. And turnovers have been the issue for him.
You can see the coaches have gotten into him a little bit about this. They've got to do a better job of taking care of the ball.
Knocks down the three.
For three.
Knocks it loose, and the ball travels out of bounds. It was last touched by George.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
And deflections, they're a stat that all teams track. They show who is the most active defensively.
So New Orleans wins it. Some good competition, but the hometown advantage and their ability to stay focused, I think, made the difference.
see the sunrise in front of us. As our life unfolds and stories told, we stand alone. Shadows away, innocence. Counting down, we're counting down to the end of
Tip-off goes to New Orleans. Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. They've got Tyrese Halliburton. Siakam is out there with Domantas Sabonis. Then it's Paul George, and it's Granger in at the 3.
And look at Paul's focus. He is completely locked in on his shot.
And a wide open look for Halliburton. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Here's Mashburn. And it's sent back by Sabonis.
Outstanding timing on the rejection there. Sabonis showing some grit on defense.
Talk about timing. That lead pass was right on cue.
And it's Paul with the ball for New Orleans. Over Halliburton. And a little luck that time, but it drops. Paul's got 5 points so far.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
No good from West. Cuts off the pass. Out to the right wing. Fades. And that one drops.
Well, with his skill and confidence with the ball, if you put him in position, he'll reward you.
And slam dunk by Sabonis.
And loving the aggression from Sabonis. Going right up for the dunk there. Nice.
Davis with it. George picks him up. West trying to free himself up. And Davis gets it to go.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Now, here's Siakam. Outside for George. 6 on the shot clock. Halliburton for 3. They get the rebound. Granger outside. Oh, and the jam by Granger.
Oh boy, to be young again.
Makes you nostalgic, doesn't it? Davis, that's for 2. It's rebounded by Indiana.
Well, that wasn't a bad shot. Defense playing a little loose there. Sometimes it just doesn't go in.
Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Thank you, Kevin. Well, the son of Hall of Fame big man Arvydas Sabonis, DeMontis said he was a 7-footer that could do everything like a point guard. He's at a whole different level. I'm just another basketball player. He is a legend. But his father said, DeMontis is a warrior like me, and I'm very proud. Guys, back to you.
Great stuff. Okay, Allie, we thank you. And here is Davis. After Tyrese Halliburton was able to get the triple. Paul for 3. Ranger with the rebound.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Now, here's Siakam. Outside for George. Good, and a nice assist from Siakam. George has got 5 now.
And you love the way that PG can get you a bucket on and off the ball. That versatility speaks volumes.
Pacers leading by 4. Halliburton for 3, and Indiana another 3.
You watch Halliburton shoot. The release is a little low, but it's quick and it's deadly.
Paul finds Davis, and it's slammed in by Davis.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking. Halliburton outside, launches it. Anthony Davis grabs the miss. And it's Davis with the ball for the New Orleans Pelicans. West gets the bucket.
And for his position, Davis, a solid distributor. He's one of the league's most unique players.
He had a nice open look right there. George has got a couple of 3s now in the first for Indiana.
Boy, both teams racking up the points. And how about just floating to the rim on that slam?
Boy, when he gets up, I mean, he gets up. Beyond the arc. And Tyrese Halliburton hits from deep. He's got 12. It could go. A shot off that time. Tyrese Halliburton has been on display for Indiana. He nailed it from long range in that quarter. Winds up with a total of 4. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Indiana.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
And I also like how they've trusted one another with the rock, creating shots by keeping the ball moving.
Brandon Ingram's out there with Zion Williamson. Then there's Davis. Then there's DeMarcus Cousins. And it's Paul in at the point. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. And Davis, here we go. That one doesn't drop. Excellent D there from George. Over Paul. That's good for George on the assist by Halliburton. George has got the lead up to 10 now for the Pacers. Williamson from long range. Davis against George. And George with the stuff.
And we know George can score from all 3 levels, which is why he's capable of catching fire.
Davis against George. Davis with the bucket.
Well, anytime you can get a good look close in like that, it's always your best option.
Halliburton for 3. It's good. With that basket, he's now 5 for 9.
And once Halliburton hits his stride, there's just very little you can do defensively, proving how dominant he can be.
It's good. Davis has got 6.
Well, I'm not sure what he was thinking there, but he drained it.
Takes a 3. Tips it, and staying with the play, Sabonis. And the Pacers lead by 13.
A tireless rebounder. Sabonis gives his team an edge on the glass.
That's inexcusable defense right there. You gotta contest the shot better than that.
Halliburton for 3. Knocks down the 3 ball. Halliburton's got 6 points in the quarter.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a 3-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Yeah, and Cousins, so clever. The defender has to do a better job of beating his man to the spot.
And so DeMarcus Cousins nails both of them. Indiana leading by 11. Outside for George. That's good, and it's Halliburton with the assist. 15 points in the game.
And what a smooth three-point shot. George has worked hard to develop that stroke.
And here are the Pacers now. 14 points, their largest lead in the game. And there's the call on Zion Williamson. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Halliburton looking around. Banked in off the glass. Halliburton's got 20.
An effortless finish from Halliburton. The defense has to be more aware down low.
And the Pelicans miss again. 1:57 left to play here in the second quarter. This one for three, and Indiana another three.
And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
And I love how Paul picks his spots on offense, which allows him to get into a rhythm.
And there's the foul on the shot. He'll go to the line for two. It's his first trip to the line. First free throw is good. Halliburton hits them both.
So valuable to this team. Halliburton gives them whatever they need when they need it. This guy is both patient and prolific.
Pulls up, high post, and off the left side of the rim, and it swirls in for him.
And not only is he putting up the numbers, but he's doing it at a very efficient rate, exactly when his team needs it.
The tray. The Pacers pull it in.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
From deep, George. Zion Williamson grabs the miss. Pelicans trail by 17. That's a two from Paul. Again, the Pelicans score.
Such a gifted one-on-one player. Paul has the confidence to pull up right in your face.
Siakam against Williamson. Out of bounds, New Orleans will take possession. There's 25 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Here's Paul. Another one falls for New Orleans.
Playing from behind right here. Not easy, but he is answering the bell.
Well, consistent scoring is a good foundation for a comeback. They can't be wasting possessions now.
Here's Ingram, and he can't jam it through.
Yeah, he might want to avoid looking over at the bench for a little bit here. A missed dunk like that is infuriating to a coach.
That'll do it for the first half. Pacers lead by 13. Time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow, right here on 2K Sports. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. Tyrese Halliburton has been sensational.
It's something that isn't his strength, but he's done a great job of finding the open man.
Well, the way I see it, it's an added bonus. And you can see team chemistry really growing as a result of him racking up the assists.
And so in the game for the Pacers, they've got Sabonis, Danny Granger out there with Pascal Siakam. Then there's Tyrese Halliburton, and it's George in at the two-guard spot with the fadeaway. And the bank shot is good. George has got 17.
And definitely a shot George willing to take. His stroke makes it easy work for him.
Davis, the pass to Paul. In the corner, it's Ingram. Sweet move. Siakam pulls it in. And Siakam has got the ball here for Indiana. A 12-point game. Sure. No good there off the double clutch. And if you're just joining us, we played over a minute here in the third. Siakam against Ingram. Davis drives in, and Davis throws it down hard.
That is unreal. Davis, one of the most explosive athletes in the league.
Halliburton kicks to Siakam. With the drive, goes straight through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul. He'll go to the line. It's on DeMarcus Cousins.
Looking to make plays for others. We've seen this from him all night.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
Here's Paul. That one a tad offline to the right, but drops in for him. Paul's got 21.
And it's the way Paul controls his body and gets into a position to shoot. Amazing. I love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Thanks a lot, guys. Commissioner Adam Silver was asked about the wildest ideas thrown around in the league office. He said, quote, one thing that's been discussed is potentially 2 free throws for a foul on a 3-point shot. I don't think we'd do it in the last 2 minutes of the game, but that's something interesting. Back to you.
Not a bad idea. All right, Allie, thanks a lot. Paul for 3. Excellent defense there from Halliburton. Some nice passing here by Indiana. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Rangers got 8.
And very few young players see the floor as well as Halliburton. It really shows just how impressive his ceiling is as a playmaker.
Look, he's doing what he can to try to keep them afloat offensively, continuing to stay aggressive.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
I'm watching the line there. That'll be a backcourt violation. In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. And it's Halliburton missing. Pelicans trail by 19. Williamson left side. Paul looking over the floor. Another one falls for New Orleans.
Part of the reason Paul's an elite point guard is that jump shot. He'll hurt you with his passing or his shooting.
Here's Granger outside for George. Pass to Siakam. And the Pacers can't get it to go.
But sometimes it's more about what the defense is doing. On that possession, they were all over him on the perimeter.
Well, there, instead of forcing the issue, Zion takes what the defense gives him.
Halliburton passes to Granger. That falls. Nice feed that time from Halliburton. Halliburton's got 9 assists in the game. Great passing. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 blocks. And slam dunk by Ingram.
I like that. Ingram using his length inside.
Halliburton outside. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Williamson outside. Pass to Davis. Over George. And there's the call on Zion Williamson. That's foul number 2 for him.
Well, that's what you want. Get him the ball and see if he can close the gap.
And so it's Indiana with a 14-point lead as we bring the quarter to a close. They've had such great ball movement and shot selection. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with this feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Now that is an elite level dig. What a great pass.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Call out there with Davis. Then it's Ingram. Then there's Williamson. And it's Cousins in at the pivot spot manning the middle. So that's the group out there for New Orleans.
And he's shown a great touch at the line. They've tested the big guy, but he's come through.
Outside for George. From the top of the key, good for the basket, number 9. He's only missed 2 shots from the floor all night.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Yeah, he's leaving no doubt in this one. Doing everything he can to slam the door on a comeback.
Drills the three-pointer.
Quick thinking by Halliburton, sensing the separation immediately and pulling up with confidence.
Here's Davis. The 19-footer is on the money. Davis has got 4 points this quarter. Pass to Siakam. A little over a minute of the 4th quarter gone right now. Pelicans trail by 13. Shoots. That's good from Williamson on the assist by Davis. Davis has got 3 assists now in this one. Halliburton on the wing. Defended by Paul. Ranger from outside. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
Late reaction defensively. He quickly takes advantage, grows their lead.
Yeah, look, the truth is, he doesn't need much space anyway. But that one was too easy.
Here's Halliburton. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. Cousins has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Ingram passes to Paul. Fires the 3. Buries the long-range jumper. Paul's got it back down to within single digits for the Pelicans. Launches it. And there's the 3.
Making use of the corner pocket, Halliburton, such an elite-level offensive player.
Outside Ingram. Tries the spin move. Now Davis. Jacks up a 3. 3. Good.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
And down goes the 3.
Well, with the way he's scoring right now, they're just going to keep feeding him.
And coming down the stretch here, both teams still on fire.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold. That's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
Paul, trained from outside.
And Paul is dangerous from the perimeter. You can't let him get comfortable from that corner pocket.
Halliburton right side. And get the 3.
I can't believe he missed that 3. Regardless, that's not a shot the defense should be given.
Here's Williamson. Davis fires. And he does not hit. And so George will bring it up for the Indiana Pacers. Their biggest lead of the game was 21.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Halliburton against Paul. Outside, Siakam. It's good.
Rise and fires. This is Siakam's attitude off the catch. And with these results, you understand why.
Davis. The response triple. Answers back.
Well, the defense gave that away. He's a skilled shooter who you have to contest at the arc.
Oh, and right time and right place defending there.
This has reached destiny.
Well, just huge points there from Ingram. His length is so often an advantage in those situations.
Out the basket.
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes.
That one goes.
Time to take over. Paul senses this game is hanging in the balance.
Here's Siakam. Here's the floater. Got it to go. Oh, and he quieted down the crowd with that shot. Big, big play.
And that was a punch in the gut to those fans.
And the officials call over the back. A little too aggressive there.
Sometimes it's just better to concede a rebound instead of fighting through the guy and getting called for over the back.
Yeah, that's a careless foul. Look, you like that he's being aggressive, but you also have to be disciplined.
A three-pointer. Good.
Reason number one, CP3 is out there making strong passes, keeping the offense flowing.
So it's Indiana picking up the win.
Am I sane for walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to
And Indiana starts out with the ball. A look at Indiana's starting group. We've got Paul George, Domantas Sabonis out there with Pascal Siakam. Then there's Tyrese Halliburton, and it's Granger in at the 3. Here's Paul after the basket by Indiana. Here's the 3. They get it again. Here's Davis. Some nice passing by New Orleans here. Here's Mashburn driving to the basket, and that one is hammered home.
Well orchestrated, and then the pass is right on the money.
Halliburton against Paul. Halliburton, the pass to Sabonis, and out of bounds. New Orleans will have it.
Substitution for your
Now Paul. The shot. Great D that time from Halliburton. And we're about a minute into the first. George passes to Siakam. Here's Granger, covered by Ingram. Pass to Sabonis. Clock at 6. Picked by Sabonis. The open shot, Halliburton. The shot is good on the assist by Sabonis.
And this is how dangerous Halliburton can be from the mid-range. You gotta guard him closely.
Here's Paul. Banked it in off the glass.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Davis with it, guarded now by George. And finished off by Davis!
This guy is putting on a clinic for the people.
Man, I'm shocked. I can't believe he pulled that off in a real game. Down low, here's Siakam. And Siakam with the slam.
Halliburton really a playmaker with the ball in his hands.
Outside Ingram. George with a steal. 2-on-1 as they jump out on the break. Drains the triple. Halliburton's got 5.
Oh, man, I wish I played in this era with all of this space.
Davis. Indiana with a rebound.
Players avoid taking mid-range shots these days. It's almost like the threes are easier for players to get.
And then Siakam with the jam.
The defense just can't let Siakam get inside positioning like this because he's looking to dunk it home.
2 minutes remaining in the quarter. 2 minutes.
Here's Cousins. Hey, hangs it midair and converts the double clutch layup.
What body control with a defender right in his face. You can't do it any better than that.
Halliburton, the pass to Granger. Oh, it's blocked by Williamson.
Agile and strong. If Zion can get a piece of your shot, it's as good as gone. And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
It's stolen by Ingram. Williamson, right side. From the high post. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron.
And hitting from the mid-range here and early. I mean, really gives the defense just another thing to worry about.
Well, it's forcing them to guard at all 3 levels.
Yeah, you've got to be attached at the hip to Halliburton, especially when he's operating on the perimeter.
Davis finds Paul. Corner shot. And he gets the bucket. Paul's got his second basket of the game.
This is why they will go to him often. He's going to take and make shots.
Three-pointer, Halliburton. Another 3 for Indiana.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Outside Ingram. Rejected by Sabonis.
That shot won't fly with Sabonis around. Nearly 7 feet tall, plus his reach. He creates serious coverage.
Now here's Williamson. Outside Ingram. Over Halliburton. Yep, it finally drops after rolling around the rim.
That's why you keep your head up. If the assist is there, you can pounce.
Offensive rebound. Tries again. That one is off. Tyrese Halliburton getting it done for Indiana. 11 points in the quarter. He's on fire. Back to the game after this break. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And let's take a moment here to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for Indiana.
Yeah, their early focus on outside scoring has paid off. They're finding plenty of points from three-point land.
And what a great job they have done sharing the ball. This is what team basketball looks like, and I love to see it.
Davis out there with Chris Paul. Then it's Brandon Ingram. Then it's DeMarcus Cousins. And it's Williamson in at the 4. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. Now here's Davis. Lets the 3 fly. Drills it from deep. Davis has got 5 points.
Good heads-up basketball. Sees an opening and capitalizes.
Halliburton for 3. Oh, making it look easy. Halliburton.
Yeah, clapping back. Halliburton matching the 3 from the other end.
Outside for Ingram. Nice move. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
Looking like a spider attacking a fly. Ingram came at the rim with fierce intentions.
Good on the shot. Halliburton's got 5 points now this quarter.
Well, he's having a big scoring night, but he's doing it extremely efficiently. This is impressive. Yeah, everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
Halliburton to 3. Another 3 for Indiana.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
A natural scorer. Every single year, Ingram seems to take another leap in his game.
These are his first free throws of the game. Both free throws good from Ingram. Second quarter here, just over a minute and a half played. Halliburton surveys the floor. Shoots over Paul. Here's Siakam. Rebounded by Cousins.
Everything right except the finish. Have to keep focused all the way through the play.
A 3. Williamson.
Rarely do we see threes out of Williamson, but when we do, he hits at a decent clip.
Inside, and Sabonis slams it in.
And that's exactly the type of pass we expect from a guy with his vision.
Davis misses.
Practically a block. Good, strong challenge.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
At almost 7 feet tall, you gotta push Sabonis farther away. When you don't, he just dunks it with ease.
Ingram on the wing. 9 points in the game, and this will be his second trip to the free throw line. That free throw good from Ingram. Both free throws good from Ingram. And here's Indiana now. Halliburton for three. Williams grabs the board. Here's New Orleans now. 3 minutes of action thus far in the second.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Right side Ingram. Pass to Paul. Shot clock at 6. Shoots over Halliburton. And again, no good by New Orleans. Ball's gone 2 of 5 from the field here. Outside for Halliburton. Fires the three. It's good. Set up beautifully by George. Halliburton's got 22 points. Here's Davis. The shot no good. And George with some nice D. Here's Halliburton. Pass to Sabonis. Kicks it to George. Here's Granger. Blocked! And so it looks like the Pacers will retain possession here. Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. Here's George. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Williamson for three. Oh, Sabonis with a block. 2-on-1 as they jump out on the break. The shot's good. And now it's a 5-point Indiana lead.
I want Halliburton running my offense. Tyrese is a fantastic decision maker.
Outside Paul. Shoots over Halliburton. That's good from Paul. On the assist by Cousins. Paul's got 6.
Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity.
And we're seeing a great mindset from Halliburton on offense. He's attacking relentlessly and getting well rewarded for it. These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling now.
Counted from distance.
When you can shoot over the top of people and hit a high percentage from out there, you are in rare company.
Davis drives in. Paul George pulls it in.
Just a little too cute on that one, and it cost him.
Three-pointer, Halliburton. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist. George has got 3 assists now in this one.
The three-point shot has been his weapon of choice this quarter.
That one drops for him. Davis has got 5 points now in the quarter.
That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
Halliburton for 3. No good on the buzzer beater. And so it's the Indiana Pacers closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. They've been lights out from deep, and it's a big reason why they have a lead in this one. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. Tyrese Halliburton has been sensational.
Through the first 2 quarters and change, his perimeter shooting continues to be spot on.
And this offense continues to find him in his sweet spots from deep.
On the court for the Pacers, we've got Pascal Siakam, Paul George out there with Halliburton. Then it's Domantas Sabonis, and it's Granger in at the 3, the small forward.
Nice job by George to get out, run, and complete the break.
And the Pelicans with possession here, following the bucket by the Pacers. On target from range. Paul's got 9.
And we're playing about as much defense as they did there. Not nearly enough.
The 3, George drops in the 3. And the Pacers lead by 9.
It's just a drop in the bucket for PG-13. He will roast you from the corners if you let him.
Here's Paul. It's rebounded by Indiana. Siakam's got 4 rebounds in the game. Halliburton finds George. Off target. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. On the wing, Davis. George defending. And finished off by Davis.
B.A., forget about attempting the long-range 3 to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet. Now here's George. 5 points in the game. Fires from the wing. And the Pacers tack on 2 more.
And the defense has to be more aware of Paul George. You got to know how fast his trigger is.
Davis hits.
Now, he's been reliable tonight, but that's certainly not the case for his team in general.
Here's Halliburton after the basket by New Orleans. Here's George. That's good. And Halliburton gets the assist. Halliburton's got 6 assists in the game. Williamson. Oh, Siakam with the block.
And the coaching staff, they love this. I mean, Siakam, he's engaged, aggressive, just getting after it on the defensive end.
Well, this team relies on his scoring, and no shocker, he's done his part.
And here's New Orleans now, after the basket by Indiana. Here's Davis. Indiana with a rebound. Sabonis has got 4 rebounds now. Sabonis with a screen on Paul. Halliburton, no good. Pelicans trail by 11. And here's Ingram outside. Siakam pulls down the board. Siakam's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Granger. Buries it from 3. Granger's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Paul against Halliburton. Looking to win the run. Nice jump shot. Paul's got 5 points in the quarter.
You just have to love that Paul creates for his guys and himself. He's got a great eye for finding his own looks.
Back to Halliburton. Sabonis with a screen on Paul. And Sabonis slams it in.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
That is just beautiful ball movement, unselfish basketball.
Here's Granger. 14 points, their largest margin of the game.
I love how Sabonis asserts himself here, staying tough and getting his shot through the foul.
Indiana shooting their first free throw in this game. Here's New Orleans now. 4-3. Outside for Ingram. Another shot. And he lays it up and in. Ingram's got 13.
A long wing. Ingram has the ability to score down low, not just knocking down perimeter shots, and just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out.
Here's Granger. Halliburton outside. Foul called. Looked like the D didn't get there in time. And he'll shoot free throws. Indiana shooting their second and third free throws tonight. And both free throws good for Halliburton. And so Paul will bring it up for the Pelicans. Trailing by 19. That won't go either for Paul. And stolen by Paul. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. And again, no good by New Orleans. And here's Indiana now. The finish! And Sabonis slams it in.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
And because of that, this one looks like a bit of a mismatch.
Here's Williamson. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. 10 points for him.
And what hustle from Zion right there. Just outworking everyone on the offensive boards.
Granger. The three-pointer off the mark. And here's Ingram from the arc. And that's not going to go. And so it's Indiana up 19 points as the quarter comes to a close. It hasn't taken them too many shots. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, he made it look simple, but that's not always easy to execute.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Brandon Ingram out there with Zion Williamson. Then there's Davis, and it's Paul in at the 1 spot. That's the Pelicans 5, and it's blocked by Davis.
No chance. Davis just too much to handle on the defensive side.
And at this point, the defense is daring him to shoot.
Here's Halliburton. The top of the key jumper is on the mark. Halliburton's got 9 points here in the second half.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Well, the volume has been there, but so has the efficiency, which is why they're in control of this game.
Here's Halliburton. Pass to Sabonis. George outside. For 3. Davis with a rebound. Davis has got his 5th rebound in this one. Williamson into the lane. The shot no good. Ooh, nice D from George. Indiana leading by 19. Here's Halliburton. Cans it with nobody near him. Halliburton's got 39.
And this is how you know Halliburton is feeling it. Shooting with assertiveness off the dribble. Nice.
And that one's good. Paul.
Well, the defense needs to be better there. They gave way too much space.
Halliburton, the pass to Sabonis. Back to Halliburton. Kicks it to George. Three-pointer, no good.
Great job on the closeout and taking away space against a good shooter.
Here's a 3 from Paul. And again, it's New Orleans with a 3.
And Paul is very selective with his shot attempts, especially from deep. So you know he liked that look.
Outside George. A thunderous two-hander with authority.
He challenges the defender and throws it down with 2 hands.
Man, just straight power on that one. Clear the deck. Ingram. The 3 is off. Indiana leading by 17. Shakes him. Shot's good by Granger.
You're not going to get stops against him unless you give an effort.
Here's New Orleans now. Oh, he dropped it straight in.
Anytime Ingram gets a look that close in, it's a great trip down the floor.
And here's Halliburton. He'll bring it up for Indiana. 22 was their biggest lead. Here's George. Shoots it up. And Indiana again with the bucket.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
And this is where you really want to be mindful. No turnovers, no sloppy play.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, and absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. Halliburton fires. He drops it from range. Halliburton's got 42 in the game.
You know, the shot of Halliburton is just so steady. You add in his driving ability, Tyrese is a scary offensive player.
A little over 3.5 minutes in the books now in this fourth quarter. 2 open that time. Made it look easy. Rangers got 5 points now this quarter.
And let's face it, when you're down this many points, you simply can't let them get that good of a look.
One more miscommunication at the defensive end. Just brutal. It can't happen.
And you know what? We'll give them some credit for battling today, but this one is just about over.
Back to George. Launches a 3. That one falls. Nice feed from Sabonis.
I really don't think there's any way to slow them down. They have the defense scrambling out there.
Well, they've gotten the matchup they want every time up the floor, and they have taken advantage of that.
Halliburton on the attack. And the dunk by Halliburton.
Showing us that killer instinct right now. No letting the foot off the gas for them.
They are playing with so much confidence. They've been clutch all the way around.
And where was this type of effort earlier in the game? Unfortunately, this run will be all for nothing.
Well, they have finally found something that's working, but it's against a defense that clearly has let up since they have the lead. Yeah, mistakes like that have been the story of the game. They lack cohesion offensively.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Third personal foul.
34 seconds left in the game. Up top, Paul, defended by Halliburton. Paul can't get it to go. And out of bounds, the Pelicans will take it. Here's New Orleans now. Williamson passes to Davis. Back to Williamson. Now here's Ingram, tightly guarded. Count it.
Yeah, just going to work on the defense. Ingram using an agile move to beat him.
Tries it from 16, and that's good. Off the glass that time.
And he's going to nail these if you give him the space. That's just soft D.
Well, if you're going to give him that shot, he will take it any time.
And so Indiana takes this one by a big margin. Boy, this crowd has to be shocked by the way their team was dismantled.
Now, shocked and surprised. It doesn't matter.
Let me in or let me go. Honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. just can't let you.
And it's the Knicks to start out. And now the Lakers starting group. They've got O'Neal. Johnson is out there with West. Then it's James. And it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the power forward.
And it's about the want to. That's what Reed gives you. He can be the heart, the soul, and the backbone of your team.
Kicks it out to Johnson. Good on the triple.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
And here's Brunson. He'll bring it up for New York. Over Johnson. Brunson, good.
Such an intelligent basketball play by Jalen Brunson. This guy understands how to get himself going in pick-and-roll action.
Here's Johnson. Pass to O'Neal. LeBron outside. It's stolen by Anthony. Brunson against Johnson. Brunson the pass to Ewing. And Ewing slams it in.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play. then the emphatic stuff.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Here's Brunson after Kareem Abdul-Jabbar scored. Pass to Reed. Takes it inside. Here's Ewing. And the layup's good off the glass.
And Ewing with that size really creates a tough matchup, especially when he's attacking the offensive board.
Johnson kicks to James. And it's off from three-point range. And a fast break now for New York. Anthony's shot is off. Johnson for three. Sinks the three-pointer. Johnson's got 9 points.
Nice seeing Johnson drain the three ball, proving how lethal of a scorer he can be.
The screen from Ewing. Guerin passes to Ewing. And Ewing slams it in.
And he can time his passes so perfectly. Wow, what an assist.
Left side West. Outside Abdul-Jabbar.
Remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Kicks it out to Johnson. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And the Lakers tack on 2 more.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed, never in a hurry.
Ewing, a screen on Johnson. And Ewing slams it in.
You love the effort Brunson puts into creating for others, working to make sure the defense is manipulated there.
Now, here's Johnson. 11 points in the game. West down low. Kicks it out to Johnson. It's Carmelo Anthony on the wing. Oh, and a jam by Anthony.
How about that? He made no mistake on that one.
LeBron outside. Knicks with the rebound.
If you try something like that, you better be sure to complete it.
Anthony with the bucket. Anthony's got his second basket of the game.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
And again, the Lakers no good.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Now here's Anthony. And the foul on Carmelo Anthony. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
Lakers trail by 6. 5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Johnson finds O'Neal. LeBron outside. West outside. Back to LeBron. Down low. 6 feet out. It's blocked. And they recover. Here's West. At the clock winding down. And Abdul-Jabbar throws it down.
Impossible to stop the putback when he's got that kind of position.
Agreed, Greg. Let him get his hands on it inside and finish it off.
How about the activity level, the effort level? This team right now feeding off his energy.
And so it's Patrick Ewing. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Knicks.
I like how they've worked the ball inside, getting looks closer in there, and that really helps your offense.
They've also done a really good job taking advantage of miscues. Their defense has been stifling in this one.
So on the floor for the Lakers to start this second quarter, we've got Johnson. O'Neal is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. Then there's West, and it's LeBron at the small forward position. It'll go, and the Knick lead is cut down to a point with the bucket from Johnson.
That's just more for Magic, and for all of his unselfish ways, if he wanted to, this guy could probably score like this on a nightly basis.
And an eye for an eye, both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
And here's Brunson after Magic Johnson hits the 3. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Pulls from the top of the key. Again, Los Angeles.
Boy, he's been unconscious this quarter. I love the confidence he's playing with.
On deep, Brunson. Brunson for three. Lights the look and drains it.
It's gotten to the point where you have to chase Jalen Brunson off the perimeter. This guy will really hurt you from deep.
Johnson, the pass to O'Neal. For the three. Johnson can't hit. The Knicks with the lead. Pass to Reed. And here is Anthony. And taken away by Johnson. Quarter number 2. We're about 2 minutes in. Lets it go from deep. Another miss by Johnson. Brunson against Johnson. The shot's good from Brunson.
Jalen Brunson right now attacking without hesitation. His foot is on the gas pedal.
Fires the three. And it's Reed pulling it down. Reed's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Guerin passes to Reed. Anthony with the screen on shot. Reed misses.
Pressured that shot by getting a hand up just as good as a block.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
Really crisp, intelligent passing to make that basket possible.
Ewing sets a screen for Brunson. Off target with his three.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball in the three-point lane.
Here's Guerin. Brunson outside. Puts the move on. And that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. Abdul-Jabbar the screen. Johnson for three. And it's Reed pulling it down. Reed's got his 6th rebound on the night. And stolen by James. To the paint. LeBron going to work inside.
This is where LeBron James is so dangerous. Physically hard to handle on the interior. Turn the lights out.
On deep, Brunson. Offensive rebound. Ewing. And Patrick Ewing with the slam.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
And right now you love the chess match, right? The ability of each side to adjust to what the other is doing.
Now here's Shaq. Still scoreless. There's 48 seconds left in the first half. And here's Brunson. He'll bring it up for the Knicks. Down low. And then Ewing with the dunk.
Oh, he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. Now here's James. Pass to West. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Clock at 6. Yes, that's LeBron picking up the assist. West has got 8 here in the quarter.
Oh, how about the dime? You love that unselfishness.
From deep, Brunson sinks the triple. And the Knicks lead by 4. 6 seconds left to play in the first half. And Shaq with the slam.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He got it to fall! It went down! He got it to fall!
He did it!
That's a miracle. Are you kidding me?
Listen, under duress of the end of the period, you just throw it up and hope.
Jalen Brunson has been on display for New York. He totaled 14 points in the quarter. He's given them all the offense they need right now. And we'll be back with you shortly. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. You know, Jalen Brunson has been exceptional here, guys. Wow.
Yeah, he's just been raining down on them from deep here. Talk about dialed in.
Well, he's in a great rhythm, looking comfortable and confident.
Reed out there with Anthony. Then it's Jalen Brunson. Then there's Ewing. And it's Guerin in the shooting guard position. That's the 5 for New York right now.
LeBron James goes high in the air, and absolutely no doubt about how that's going to end.
Brunson out to Ewing. Here's Reed. Good, and it's Ewing with the assist that time. Reed's got 5 points so far.
Yeah, such a sweet three-point stroke there. And it can really open things up inside because as good as he shoots it, it forces the opposing bigs to have to step out on the perimeter.
LeBron James making it look easy from deep.
Oh, the rhythm and timing for LeBron James. No hesitation off the catch. You love to see it.
Ewing, a screen on Johnson to the inside. And Ewing slams it in.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
And I think they count on him for that. He is a tone setter, extremely unselfish.
Shots good from West.
I mean, that's what I call the prototype. When you talk about catching and shooting, West squares those shoulders, elbow in perfect alignment. Money.
Here's Guerin. Here's Reed. And the Knicks getting another bucket right there.
Coaches love assisted buckets, boy. It just means the team is working well together.
Magic driving in. Unloads. That one's in there. The New York lead is cut back down to 3 points with the bucket from Jerry West.
Boy, how about the timing, the delivery? That is exactly how you set a teammate up.
And that one's good. Brunson.
Yeah, don't let Brunson's size fool you. This guy operates consistently on the interior.
Got that one up quick. Johnson's got 22 points.
Nothing better than a hustle play like that. It gets the whole team amped up, sets the example for everyone.
And the dunk by Reed.
Oh, I dunk you very much.
He can really fly, and you combine that, Greg, with some nice penetration, too, and you've got 2 points. And a fast break now for New York. Brunson with a clean look, and again, it's New York.
Boy, the ability to stop on the dime and rise and fire Jalen Brunson, that is outstanding.
Johnson kicks the shot. Back to Johnson, taken away by Anthony. It's tipped, and the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by James.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
Yeah, the anticipation was there. The hustle was there. Very close to picking that one.
Now here's Brunson. And Patrick Ewing with the slam.
And one reason why Ewing is not only an all-star talent, but a Hall of Fame talent. Awesome at getting to his spots and then capitalizing.
Just doing what he can. He's competing and he's converting.
And he has really kept them in this one. The high effort level. Now the rest of the team has got to step up.
Now here's Anthony. Back to Reed. And stolen by James. Johnson, that's for 2. The shot's good on the assist by West. Now just a 3-point New York lead.
Boy, he's been lights out. You want to talk about an efficient offensive game. Wow.
And he gets the bucket. Brunson's got 25 points in the game.
I think in today's NBA, you've got to be a 3-level scorer. The midi is good for Jalen Brunson.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
Here's Reed, and the dunk by Reed.
Boy, nice pass. A little ball movement, a little player movement. That's how you play this game.
Johnson from outside, and another 3 for the Lakers.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient.
And James throws it down hard.
And what an explosive finisher LeBron is, rocking the rim whenever he goes up like that.
Brunson the pass to Guerin. Now, here is Reed. Terrific assist, a nice finish. Solid play all around. Third quarter, guys, and this has been a neck-and-neck game.
Both teams getting it done defensively, as evidenced by the 8 lead changes thus far. And they got to bring the double team on.
Magic Johnson, he's feeling it tonight. And his... Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. And so it's Anthony bringing it up for the New York Knicks. It's a one-point game. So the Lakers 5 right now. Magic Johnson is out there at West. Then it's James. Then it's Kareem. And it's O'Neal in at the 5.
And not much you can do defensively once Kareem gets the ball in that close. Too much height, too much talent.
Brunson kicks to Anthony. Out to Ewing. Johnson against Brunson. A 3-ball. Another 3 for New York.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Yeah, nothing too fancy. Just getting the job done when they need to. Make every possession count.
Yes, that goes in.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Well, you've got to earn trust and equity by making shots. Nice delivery there.
It's been like this all night for both teams, the offenses having their way.
And it is a major disadvantage down the stretch if you can't guard. This may just come down to who has the ball last.
Boy, right down to the wire here. Still anyone's ball game.
Yeah, and after all the energy both sides have expended, both teams still hungry for the win.
Though there's a calmness to Jalen Brunson, there's also a competitive fire. And boy, from range, look out.
The kick out to LeBron. The 3 goes down.
And he just seems to always deliver in the clutch. And he's got it going right now. That's who they want taking the big shot.
And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Fundamentals, guys, using the one-hand slam.
Really makes the basics look pretty exceptional. Just over 2.5 minutes played now here in the final quarter of regulation.
And beyond the obvious physical skills, Kareem just has a great understanding for the game. Times his move perfectly to get that shot.
Yep, that's going to go in.
Vital basket there. This is just the time and really just the situation when he looks to take over.
Releases. Not going to go.
Taking what the defense gives you, exactly the shot you want, just doesn't go in.
Driving to the basket, and down it goes.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Boy, when it's this close, you try not to give up these kinds of buckets. Boy, you got to do better defensively.
Big shot maker. When the game heats up, so does Matt.
Ewing sets a screen for Brunson. From outside, knocks down the 3.
They give it up and they get the lead right back. 2 triples back-to-back. And the momentum swing in this game is ridiculous.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. He gets it to go.
Jalen Brunson wants the ball in these moments, and there he shows you why. Big-time shot.
Johnson surveying the floor. Misses the 3. The Knicks with the lead. Fires the 3. Again. Oh, the dunk.
Good to see a player going all out when the game's this tight.
You know, he knows what his job is. Control the offensive glass.
And that's so demoralizing to your opponent. To play great defense and have the possession end that way, that's tough to take.
It's good.
Wow, what a pass there. He made that a very easy basket with that setup.
Let's lose a 3. And And down goes the three.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
I'll tell you, it takes confidence to pull the trigger in that situation. You love guys who relish the moment.
Now here's Brunson. And stolen by James.
Can't afford any wasted possessions down the stretch.
I'll tell you, they better come up with some points on every possession from now on.
And they do have a foul to give.
Here's the shot. Big time jam. He was ready to receive and deliver.
And that bucket was absolutely huge. A defensive stop now may just seal the deal.
The putback, a three-pointer. Good. What a shot. But they may take a second to look at. That was close.
The previous play is under review.
A video review of the last second buzzer beater. Boy, this game hangs in the balance of the review now.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And no, the basket is waved off. The game is over.
And how heartbreaking do you think that is? You just nailed a fantastic buzzer beater, and then the rug gets pulled out from under you, and the call gets reversed.
So a close game sees New York take this one. That was a fun night of it.
Come one day, and this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. for walking out on us. Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games.
So New York will get their first possession. So let's take a look at the Los Angeles Lakers starting lineup. They've got James, and it's Johnson in at the 1. Here's Reed, and he buries that one. Back rim and in.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
Sinks it from distance.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Here's Brunson. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
Brunson doesn't fear going in amongst the trees. Remarkable poise there inside.
From deep, Johnson sends it home from three-point land. Johnson's got 6.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
And you just can't let Brunson get to his spots. I mean, he's an excellent mid-range shooter.
For 3, Anthony. O'Neal pulls it in. And James puts up a deep 3. Sinks it. What range from downtown.
Oh, nice feed. On time and on target.
Lets it go from the wing. Another one falls for New York.
And there's a nice rhythm to Brunson's game. I mean, you see it in the pull-up.
From deep, Johnson. Another miss. He's 2 for 4.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Anthony with it. Picked up by James. Garrett controls the rebound and the putback.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Johnson against Brunson. And there's James from the arc. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
Just zero hesitation from James, trusting his shot.
Garrett, no good on the triple. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Johnson for 3. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
Nice move to get inside and create a good look for himself.
Here's Reed. Oh, sweet move. Rips it home off a terrific move.
And defensively, you have to make him work harder than this, or it's going to be a long night.
Right side Johnson. Pass to West. The 3 is up. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Reed with it. Picked up by James. Ewing passes to Reed. And down it goes. Dumped it through off a beautiful setup.
And that's how you lead a team. Literally.
Here's Anthony. Takes a big high bounce and goes in. These teams just feeling each other out.
Yeah, I love the spirit out there. Already 6 lead exchanges.
This one for 3. And Johnson is good for 3. Johnson's got 12.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Now here's Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
The BA, when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
There will be some letdown at some point, but these teams, they are built to score, so.
He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bounce like that, you feel like you can take on anybody. The Lakers with the ball after the basket by New York on the other end. Here's West. And Los Angeles, another 3.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Here's Guerin. O'Neal pulls it in.
Credit the defensive effort there, not giving him room to operate. And if you try to block his shot, you risk getting posterized because he is good at using that height to his advantage.
It's going to be on LeBron James. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Brunson surveys. Fires the three. He's got it. 4 for 4 now. He's automatic.
You know, some threes look better than others, and Brunson's lefty stroke from 3 is a beautiful thing.
Sinks the tray. He's got 18.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Los Angeles.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
Yeah, I also like how they've immediately gotten out in transition. They came to run, and we'll see if they can keep it up.
So on the floor for the Lakers to kick off the second quarter. They've got Johnson, and it's James in at the 3, the small forward. Here's James.
Oh, yes!
Whoa. Throw it down!
Oh!
Bron dunked that like he was angry. Is he okay? Man, he got the table shaking over here.
Brunson passes to Reed. And it's off from three-point range. Los Angeles leading by 10 to the inside. Oh, they pick off the pass. Shoots. Anthony with a bucket. Anthony's got 6 points. Quarter number 2 with just over a minute of play. Johnson on the wing. Brunson defending. Anthony against James. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. That one on Anthony.
What I appreciate about LeBron is how much he loves being a leader. He knows how much his teammates count on him.
It's both from the stripe. Knicks trail by 10. Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. Here's Guerin. No good on the 3. Looking to slow it down here, run a play.
Which is interesting because they've done much better playing with pace. And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Brunson with a 6th sense. I mean, always knows where his teammates are.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey, BA. So what's the difference between the diehard fans and the casuals? Well, Kevin Durant said some fans get programmed to just think about free agency and drama, and they only care about the finals and players' legacies. But he's hoping the fans lock in on the game itself, not just the storylines. Back to you, Brian.
It's a good point. Okay, Allie, thanks a lot. Anthony, the pass to Brunson. No good with the triple. Los Angeles leading by 13. Here's Abdul-Jabbar, and it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Right about that. Seems like they haven't missed. Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
From deep, hits a three-pointer. Abdul-Jabbar's got 7 points in the game.
They've been the more poised team tonight, and the score reflects that.
And it's because they're not playing in a rush. They're just letting their shots come naturally within the flow of the offense.
Here's James.
Oh! Okay, that's just insane.
Strong finish.
Oh. Yeah, just too much big boy basketball by LeBron James, just bodying defenders inside.
Chalk up 2 there. Anthony's got 4 points this quarter. Johnson for 3. And Los Angeles another 3.
This man has entered the zone. Great shooting performance from him all game long.
Oh, got that one up quick. He's got 10.
Yeah, maybe not the highest percentage of looks right there, but look, you can't argue with results, I guess.
Pass to James. Now O'Neal. 6 to shoot. Here's West. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
Here's Brunson outside. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Takes the 3. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
Coach is loving the ball movement.
Guerin, the pass to Brunson. They get it back. Here's Reed. Over to the wing. There's the triple, and that one goes. He's shooting 5 of 9 in this one.
And no matter how the D's coming at him tonight, Brunson has adapted, and that's what great scorers do. They figure it out.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's West. He's got 13. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Getting up and then throwing it down.
Oh, that was a big hammer right there. Pass to Reed. Fades away. He's off on that one. And so it's Los Angeles, ending the quarter with a 20-point edge. Their efficiency has been off the charts. They're running their sets well with patience and purpose. We'll be right back after this word. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. They've got Anthony, and it's Guerin in at the shooting guard position. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks. And stolen by Anthony. On the take, it goes again. His 6th basket in 7 tries.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Here's Brunson, and he lays it up and in. Brunson's got 14.
Well, I guess we could give him credit for not getting discouraged. They're still playing hard. He's doing his job out there.
From deep, Johnson, pure from 3-point range. And the Lakers lead by 19.
He's their go-to. They keep calling his number, and he delivers.
Count that one, Reed. And for those tuning in, we're about a minute into this second half. Up top, O'Neal. Outside, Johnson. Pass to West. 6 on the shot clock. Again, Los Angeles.
Ooh, he's earning his keep offensively, a key part of their winning effort at this point.
Here's Guerin. Rebound by the Lakers. Here's James. And here's Johnson. Releases. The shot's good on the assist by James. James has got 3 assists in the game.
The selfless attitude of James. When someone on his team has a clean look, he feeds him.
Yep, count it. Johnson's got 7 now in this quarter.
And I think that play tells you everything you need to know. They're simply playing at a higher level, getting a steal and turning it into quick points.
Here's Guerin. 5 points in the game. Nails the wide open jumper. 7 points in the game. Los Angeles leading by 21. Johnson on the wing. Brunson defending. And Johnson is good for 3.
No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league.
Brunson with it. 14 points for him. Anthony outside. Over James. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. James has got 15 points.
Credit them for making the right halftime adjustments.
Oh, yeah, I can't agree more. They haven't missed.
And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. Now a timeout called by New York.
Yeah, they're hoping to turn things around with this timeout.
On the wrong side of a scoring run here, we might see a lineup change. I'll be pretty curious.
So it's the Lakers now. Third quarter action, and just under 3.5 minutes have passed. And that one drops.
Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Right about that. Seems like they haven't missed.
Here's Guerin. 7 points in the game. New York needs to get off a shot here. Anthony misses off the right iron. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles. They set a pick. Here's West. And Reed pulls it down.
Usually he's a master in the midi, but not that time.
There's 42 seconds left in the third quarter. Outside Brunson. Shoots over Johnson, and that one's good for Brunson. Brunson's got 4 points this quarter. And the Lakers with possession here.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
First personal foul. First team foul.
24 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. And stolen by Anthony.
Nice defense. Reading the play, using some quick hands to take it away.
Now here's Reed. Check by James. Now here's Reed. It's stolen by Johnson. And so it's Los Angeles with a commanding lead to end the quarter. 27 points, looking good. And the way they've been playing, And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. On the court for the Lakers to start the fourth. They've got Johnson, and it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the power forward position. Count that one, Reed.
The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
From deep, Johnson, and the three-pointer goes. Johnson's got 13 in the second half.
It's turned into a showdown here. Dueling from distance.
Take that, he says. I see your three, and I'll raise you another three.
Brunson passes to Guerin. Clock at 6. There's a screen. From downtown, here's Ewing. The kick out to Brunson. Pass to Anthony. Lets it go from deep. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson. Brunson's got 8 assists here tonight. Johnson against Brunson. James outside. Oh, he remains perfect. 7 for 7, showing no signs of letting up.
When LeBron decides it's his time, good luck slowing him down.
2 minutes gone by here in the fourth. Here's Guerin. Picked by Reed. Guerin, the pass to Brunson. And the three off target.
Impressive closeout on a skilled shooter. That is how you defend shots from downtown.
West misses. So it's the Knicks now. A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Now here's Reed. He's covered by O'Neal. Here's Ewing. And rejected. James with the ball. And Anthony picks him up defensively. The shot by James, no good. And the Knicks with possession. And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth now. Reed passes to Guerin. Pass to Anthony. Over James. And it falls all over the rim and in. 1:46 left in the fourth quarter. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Launches it. Nails it from 3.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
Brunson against Johnson. Shot clock at 6. Back to Brunson. For three, Anthony. Yes, and a nice assist from Brunson. Brunson's got 9 assists in the game. Great passing. Johnson for three. And Los Angeles, another 3.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Brunson up top, covered by Johnson. Brunson passes to Anthony. Here's Reed. Misses the 3. Used the pump fake well, but he couldn't capitalize. 3-pointer. And it's Ewing with a rebound. There's 31 seconds left in the fourth. Pass to Anthony. And he drives in. It's stolen by Johnson. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
And you know what? We'll give them some credit for battling today, but this one is just about over.
11 seconds left in the final quarter. Pass to Johnson. From behind the arc, it's in.
During this final quarter, he's erupted.
Take
try honesty, no. Just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know.
It'll be Los Angeles off the tip. And now the Lakers starting group. O'Neal is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. Then it's Johnson. Then it's James. And it's West in at the two-guard spot. Reed misses.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Anthony, the pass to Reed. Shoots it. And he didn't get quite enough under that one.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that.
And there's the foul. It's on Jalen Brunson. That's his first foul.
First team foul. Substitution for your
And the Lakers with possession here. Here's Johnson, stolen by DeBusschere. Anthony up on top. James defending.
Good job using that big body to carve out space and snatch that rebound.
And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball.
And you look at all the things this man brings to the game. The focus, the resolve, a winner's mindset. I mean, there's a reason why they call him the logo.
Johnson's shot is off. Here's Houston, defended by West. Houston, the pass to DeBusschere. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
Boy, he is fundamentally sound. Tough cover.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here.
And guys, it's really amazing the effect DeBusschere has on this team, especially on the defensive end. He's smart, he's cagey, and incredibly tough.
Now here's James. Excellent D there from Stoudemire.
He took it up strong, but the defense was ready for it.
Here's Anthony. Out to Brunson. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
And Brunson more than comfortable shooting the three. And boy, is he efficient when he lets it fly.
To the middle. And the dunk by Abdul-Jabbar.
Oh, and look at how well he led him in there. Really, he passed him open for that deuce.
Beyond the arc. And again, New York with the triple.
Houston is so consistent from out there.
Johnson surveying the floor. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Here's DeBusschere. Oh, he just jams it right over LeBron. Wow.
I tell you what, he is one guy you do not stand in the way of when he decides to attack the basket.
One of Magic's favorite shots, the pull-up.
And here is Stoudemire after Magic Johnson hits the three. Stoudemire kicks to Anthony. Tries it from the top of the key. It's rebounded by Kareem Abdul-Jabbar.
I didn't see that miss coming. He's usually been money from that range.
You know, LeBron plays a very mistake-free game, usually in the open court. And when he's out on the break, the points are almost a guarantee.
Brunson, no good. And so it's West with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles. Abdul-Jabbar sets the pick for West. There's Kareem Abdul-Jabbar on the assist from West. Abdul-Jabbar's got his second basket. Shot to stop the run. Deep two from Anthony. It's good, only a few seconds into the shot clock.
Quick thinking from Anthony. He's so good at going right up with that shot.
O'Neal a screen on Brunson. Hits it from three-point range. Johnson's got 9.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
And the shot is good from Johnson.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor space.
And you know what? It's all about the long-distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Now here's James. Following the miss by Carmelo Anthony. 29 seconds left to play here in the first. Here's DeBusschere. No good from outside. And it's the Lakers ball. They're on a 16-7 run. Here's West. Johnson outside. Abdul-Jabbar kicks to Johnson. And Anthony gets it to go. Anthony's got his second basket of the night.
Anthony's such a great scorer, really skilled at being able to get to his spots, which makes him dangerous in transition.
Plenty of offense in this closely contested first quarter of play. Lakers ahead, up 3. And the second quarter will be on the way when we come back. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. In a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Lakers.
You know, so far in this one, these guys have been knocking it down from distance. You got to like their confidence as this game continues. They're on a nice roll.
And something else that's working for them is ball movement. A lot of their points so far have come as a result of smart play.
So on the floor for the Lakers to start this second quarter, LeBron James is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. Then there's West. Then there's Shaquille O'Neal. And it's Johnson in at the 1.
And how about the persistence on the glass? Stoudemire wanting that rebound more than anyone else.
Magic driving in. Second chance effort, and he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. That one is on Stoudemire.
Yeah, good job to take it right at the door.
Yeah, really left him no choice there. He had the foul and keep him from converting the easy bucket.
You can tell that miss at the line might stick with him for a while. Always hurts to miss a chance to take the lead.
Here's the Lakers with the ball. West passes to James. LeBron is doubled. Johnson wide open. He fires. And again, the Lakers no good. Here's Houston, defended by West. DeBusschere against Abdul-Jabbar. The Lakers with the rebound. Second quarter, we're a little over a minute and a half in. Out to West. Pass to Johnson. Stolen by Brunson. The 3. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. O'Neal's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Johnson from outside. Score the basket. It's number 6 for him this game. 6 for 9, 67% shooting. And here's Brunson outside. Hands it from downtown. Brunson's got it all tied up now for the Knicks. Johnson goes in. James wide open. And again, it's the Lakers from deep.
That's the competitive fire that burns with LeBron James. He's happy to come right back with one of his own.
Deep 2 from Anthony. And a kind roll that time off the rim as that one falls. Anthony's got 6. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for Los Angeles. Oh, stretching him out. Magic.
This is where Magic thrives. A master at toying with defenders and screen and rolls.
That one's in there. The Lakers lead is cut down to just 2 points in the bucket from Carmelo Anthony.
Well, check out that assist. That's a pair of teammates that are clearly on the same page.
For 3, West. Look out, rim. Here comes Shaq.
Guys, I feel bad for the rim on that one. Shaq is one powerful dude.
Here's Houston. Down it goes for his 3rd basket in as many tries.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
The three from Johnson, and again it's the Lakers from deep.
That's just more for Magic, and for all of his unselfish ways, if he wanted to, this guy could probably score like this on a nightly basis.
Yes, sir.
That was incredible.
Oh, man. Tell you what, just add that one to the highlight reel, James. Is truly one of the greatest slam dunkers of all time.
Lakers leading by 7. O'Neal with it. Brunson picks him up. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg? I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
O'Neal, and the dunk by O'Neal.
It's just hard guarding O'Neal in general, but when he's working in the pick and roll, it's almost impossible.
The shot's good from DeBusschere.
Well, you like guys who can work that in-between area, really keeps the defense honest.
And I tell you what, guys, I mean, with his combination of size and touch, he's a real threat from mid-range.
Abdul-Jabbar for 3. Bangs home the trifecta. Abdul-Jabbar's got the lead up to 10 now for the Lakers. And the Knicks getting another bucket right there.
You know, we talk about DeBusschere's defense so much, but he's also pretty crafty at the other end.
Johnson, the pass to O'Neal, and Shaq with the slam.
Just playing with poise and confidence, and they continue to put points on the board.
Well, I like the way they're playing. Very smart first half, quality shots, not wasting possession.
Oh, forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how? Brilliant throwdown.
Exercising his authority.
Magic Johnson, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for Los Angeles. They've leaned on him for offense, and he hasn't let them down. He's now up to 23 points today. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. A fantastic game from Magic Johnson in this one.
And the way that he has helped out with the ball movement has been a difference maker early on.
And, you know, that's not a job they ask him to do very often. But in the first half, I thought he was in perfect sync with his teammates.
DeBusschere is out there with Stoudemire. Then it's Anthony. Then it's Jalen Brunson. And it's Houston at the 2. That's the 5 for New York right now. And there's the basket. Whistle blows and a chance for a three-point play. Going to the line for 1. The Knicks shooting their second free throw attempt on the night.
A dynamic and confident scorer. Houston as steady as it gets at the offensive end.
Abdul-Jabbar, a screen on Brunson. No one covering. Johnson's got 26.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on him.
West passes to O'Neal. And the dunk by O'Neal.
And so in control of the game. West keeping the defense off balance with that pass.
Here's Brunson. And Shaq pulls it down. O'Neal's got his 6th rebound on the night. And it's West in the corner. Lets it go from 11, and again it's the Lakers.
Boy, that's a nice looking stroke from the mid-range area. Shoulders squared, elbow in perfect alignment, follow through. Jerry West, picture perfect. The defense made an impact right there. Definitely got him uncomfortable going up with it.
Inside, taken away by Anthony. Looking to end the run.
Wow. Just wow. I mean, Anthony letting that creativity shine through on that finish.
Here's West. Stoudemire grabs the miss. Knicks trail by 12. Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Thank you, Kev. The league is hoping for more competition for the All-Star game, and one idea to motivate the players is more prize money for the winning team. It worked for the Emirates Cup, The All-Star festivities drive revenues and publicity for the league, so those that are advancing this suggestion say, put some money on it. Guys, back over to you.
All right, Allie, we thank you very much. Brunson has a two-pointer and some very quick points for him on that possession. Brunson's got 10 points in the game. Brunson against Johnson. Pass to West, to the middle. Here's Shaq, and the rejection by Stoudemire.
As the defensive end, Stoudemire has all the tools to shut you down and turn your water off.
Brunson outside. Stoudemire finds Brunson. Count it, and the Laker lead has been cut to just 11 on the basket from Stoudemire.
One of the reasons they're behind is because we haven't seen enough of that. He needs to become a bigger part of the offense.
And the basket by Johnson.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Oh, he's a high flyer!
Oh, look at that elevation and throw that. Oh!
And it doesn't get any easier for Carmelo. Love seeing him go up strong inside.
And the shot is good from Johnson.
And even with the big lead, he remains focused on the task at hand.
Yeah, and you know, that is some shaky and shoddy defensive work. They got to tighten it up.
Abdul-Jabbar the screen. Johnson, the pass to Abdul-Jabbar. It's blocked. And so it looks like the Lakers will retain possession here. 55 seconds left to play here in the third. The baseline J. And that one, good. 9 points in the game so far.
Sometimes it's like Kareem can just score at will, able to find points in just about any situation.
And his stroke has been dead on from the outside. I mean, inside, outside, it just doesn't matter.
Johnson kicks to James. And James throws it down hard.
Fighting through contact, not easy trying to corral LeBron when he's focused on scoring. Good luck with that.
Count it.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
Boy, I tell you what, the hole would be a lot deeper if he wasn't being as efficient as he's been so far.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
Pulls up on the wing. The shot by Anthony, no good. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers in command with a 16-point lead as the buzzer sounds. Their strategy has been clear tonight. Work the ball inside, get shots. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. And on the court for the Lakers to start the fourth. Abdul-Jabbar is out there with James. Then there's Shaquille O'Neal. Then there's West. And it's Johnson in at the one spot.
And Houston just so smart when it comes to running the floor, understanding how to space it and find that open spot.
Johnson's shot is off. Knicks trail by 14. Here's to Busher. And again, it's New York.
You know, he's been fairly productive, but it's going to take more, either from him or somebody else.
Here's Johnson. Jump shot is good. Johnson's got 13 points in the second half.
You know, when he's lighting it up like this, they are a hard team to beat.
Houston can't get it to go. Lakers leading by 14. Here's Kareem taking it inside. Shoots from the line. Bounces high off the rim and drops. Johnson's got 38 points.
Magic so adept at taking what the defense gives him. Nice shot.
Here's to Busher. Out to Brunson. Brunson for three. Likes the look and trains it.
Maybe he's not one of the elite sharpshooters, but even still, that's not a shot that he can afford to give him. And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Guys, when you're this hot, it's elementary. Let it fly. Keep staying at it.
And just a step ahead of the D in that possession there, making the pass. Nice assist.
Brunson. The long shot, no good.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
Here's O'Neal. Doing what he does best, Shaquille O'Neal.
This is where you let O'Neal eat. Actually feast. Feed him inside, and you'll get paid off for it.
Got it to go. Taken away by Anthony. The shot is good.
That was just a perfect possession, getting it in tight for the high percentage shot.
Los Angeles leading by 11. Johnson outside. Shoots the three. Buries the deep ball.
Nice seeing Johnson drain the three ball, proving how lethal of a scorer he can be.
O'Neal there for the rebound.
Yeah, the defender all over.
He got him good there. I mean, that's why the shot was so far off.
And the first one at the line is good. He's perfect from the line this time.
Well, pretty much the perfect point guard, if there is such a thing. Magic has incredible passing skills, great size, unbelievable vision, plus leadership qualities that make him CEO-like.
And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Brunson.
Yeah, gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
Clearly a careless pass. He got away with one there.
O'Neal drives in. James fires. The shot's good on the assist by West. West has got his 8th assist in the game.
Off the catch, LeBron not lacking confidence or hesitating.
The shot is good!
And that's definitely a shot that he has in his arsenal.
Steps back. Beyond the arc. And again, it's the Lakers from deep.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm, and you can see how they're finishing their play.
Boy, this is borderline ridiculous. I mean, every single attempt finding the bottom of the bucket.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
And not afraid to put his body on the line either. He took a shot for the team in that situation.
And Anthony's got the ball here for New York from deep three-point territory. Leaps for it, out of bounds. The Lakers will take possession.
And this has been a comedy of errors. I mean, you can just add another one to the list.
Check magic.
Johnson against Brunson. With the floater, that one misses. Excellent D there from DeBusschere. Here's Stoudemire. Drives to the hoop. Off the glass. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for L.A. James. And LeBron throws it down hard.
Yet another stellar night for LeBron offensively so far. In some ways, he's just unstoppable.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Jump shot is good that time.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback diminished.
Got it!
Carmelo Anthony.
It's an 18-point game. Magic Johnson. Yep, it's good.
He scored over half their points so far. Just an
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline, to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline, to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
And it's going to be the Nuggets off the tip. Looking at the starting five for the Dallas Mavericks. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Donaldson in at center, filling out the middle. Now here's Thompson. Six to shoot. Goes up on the wing, and he hits. The jumper.
I mean, what do you expect when you give him the clear look? That's just too easy.
And it is dangerous to let him get it going this early.
Here's Doncic. Jokic grabs the board.
Well, the analytics don't like it, but if the defense is giving it up, I like that shot selection despite the miss.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Anthony. Oh, the teardrop falls in.
Such a graceful move, showing off the floater game.
Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony. Maguire passes to Doncic. Puts it up from the high post. That one goes in.
And there's Luka, one of the most entertaining players in the league.
Pass to Thompson. From From the high post. Again, Denver scores.
Yeah, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Thompson passes to Lever. Back to Thompson. Pass to English. It's tipped. And here's Doncic outside. And the Mavericks, another three.
Encouraging to see Doncic sink the three. Needs to keep doing this now.
A step back shot. And that one good. Lever's gotten his second bucket of the game.
This dude is capable of some memorable moves. He's showing off and having a little fun.
Pass to Blackman. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. Denver in the lead. Anthony with a screen on Doncic. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go. With the step back. Here's English. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim.
Well, it's almost impossible to stop that turnaround, Jay. That's a shot he worked on endlessly in the offseason.
To the left wing. The three is up. And Dallas hits again from deep.
Well, when you have a scorer as skilled as he is, you do everything you can to get him the looks he needs.
Wing shot on the way. Again, Denver scores.
Well, look, if he misses that shot, coach might think of benching him. He's pretty fortunate he got that one together.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
Well, you expect there to be peaks and valleys, but you've got some excellent scores on both sides.
And Anthony slams it in.
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher. Mavericks trail by 3. Doncic outside. And that one falls. His 5th basket in 7 tries.
This is Doncic's pure shooting ability in action, making it look easy with that nice floater.
To the middle. Here's Anthony. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
And this is his 2nd trip to the line tonight. And Anthony drops them both.
Well, you have to appreciate a big man who can step up to the line and knock it down with confidence.
Out to the wing. Blackman passes to Donaldson. And he goes in for the dunk.
Unselfish basketball. That's what coaches love to see.
Here's Lever. Got it from about 16 feet. Lever's got 6.
Well, he got to his spot in the mid-range, and that's a shot he's going to make more often than not.
And here's Doncic outside. That shot off the mark. From deep 3-point range. A big-time effort for Carmelo Anthony, providing a lot of energy for Denver. Hunting for opportunities, leading to 9 points in the quarter. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in the second quarter. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for Denver.
Well, yeah, early on, the mid-range jumpers have been an important part of their attack. They're going old school.
You know, another thing that has impressed me has been their numbers of points in the paint. Just dominating down there. They're just getting whatever shot they want in close.
We've got Carmelo Anthony. He's out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's English in at the 3. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. Thompson left side to the paint. Anthony outside. Down low, English. And he bangs it home with one hand.
Well, he saw the height advantage he had and went right up with it. That's exactly what you want him to do there.
And it's Doncic missing.
Well, you can tell he thinks he should have had that one. Even harder on him when he's got a good look like that and it doesn't go down.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show.
And for the defense, that is a heart-sinking moment when you see him that wide open from beyond the arc.
For three, Anthony. From beyond the arc and then some. Anthony's got 12 points in the game.
Well, we see this more and more. Big guys who can really shoot it from deep.
And the basket by Blackman.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. And it's Nowitzki missing. The Nuggets lead by 6. The open shot by Thompson. And again, it's Denver converting.
And taking a look at this first half, they've just shown better shot selection.
Yeah, they've done a better job executing offensively, moving the ball and creating high percentage looks.
He's been so aggressive on offense, and with the results, you understand why.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc. Well, it's a three-point shooting league. Guys like him are so important for spacing.
And look at Luka now getting aggressive at the arc. He was eager to answer that last three.
Here's Lever. It's rebounded by Dallas.
And we talk about the importance of protecting the rim. Right there, outstanding defense.
Plenty of daylight on that shot. And now just a 2-point Denver lead.
Well, he's been resourceful tonight, not wasting opportunities.
Pass to English. Now here's Thompson. Here's Jokic. Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Lever can't get it to go. Takes a three. Thompson pulls it in.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Jokic is doubled. Here's English. Kept alive. Second chance effort. In the paint. Jokic going off.
Staying active. Jokic is one of the best offensive rebounders in the game.
Doncic passes to Aguirre. With the drive. And that one is stuffed right through.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use two hands next time. He knows where he is. Here's English. Oh, misses the dunk.
Wow, he doesn't miss many of those. He's such a strong finisher and tight.
Oh, Luka with a pretty arc.
And their offense tonight is Luka, Luka, and more Luka. When he's on, it's an opponent's worst nightmare.
Oh, Thompson from deep three-point land. Denver moving it around. Shot on the wing. Good. He hits the jumper. Lever's got 14 points for the game. Doncic outside. 4-3. That one doesn't drop. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. It's Denver. They lead by 2. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. Boy, really an incredible game here from Luka Doncic.
And the bulk of his production has been generated along the perimeter.
And defensively, they're giving him too many good looks out there. They need to start running him off the line.
On the court right now for the Mavericks. They've got Luka Doncic. And it's Nowitzki in at the 4 spot. Here's Jokic. Misses from short range. Pass to Blackman. Here's Nowitzki. Shot from the low post is good. Nowitzki's got his first points in this one.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
Here's Doncic. Rejected by Jokic.
Great timing by Jokic allows him to block that shot.
Thompson against Doncic. Here's Lever. 14 points for him. Just 5 to shoot. Pulls up on the wing. And out of bounds. Dallas will have it. And Doncic has got the ball here for Dallas. They haven't given up any points here in the second half. Pass to Aguirre. Here's Blackman. Over Thompson. And the basket by Blackman. Blackman's got 8 points. Nuggets trail by 4. There's a screen by Anthony. Thompson passes to Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy. Focused on finishing firm at the rim. Thompson scanning the floor. This one for 3. Jokic, great positioning on the putback. And that ties it up.
Impeccable timing from Jokic, getting the positioning he wants and slamming the miss back in.
Pass to Aguirre from the arc. Drills it from deep. He's got 5.
He simply makes them pay for the lackluster defense.
Jokic with a screen on Doncic. Here's Lever. Again, Denver scores. Doncic outside. Offline with a 3. It's a close game here in Denver. For the lead. Nice shot by Lever. Lever's got 19 points.
And for the defense, that is a heart-sinking moment when you see him that wide open from beyond the arc.
And it's Doncic missing.
Looking to answer the 3 from the other end. Maybe too eager there.
And the shot's good.
Well, you love the unselfishness. Makes the next pass and enables his team to capitalize on the possession.
Using that change of pace off the dribble, Doncic gets the shots he wants.
Thompson goes in. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Ooh, putting on a show for the fans. Going up for the graceful reverse.
Oh, that had a little extra sauce on it, Grant.
Oh, he's putting on a scoring clinic, guys. If it wasn't for him, they would not be in this game.
Pass to Anthony. Tries it from 19. Again, Denver scores.
And since the break, both teams are increasing their intensity and really getting after it.
Yeah, and you can feel the pace picking up in this second half. Both teams have dialed up the intensity.
Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. Beyond the arc. And the Mavericks, another 3.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Look, when the 3 is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
Here's Blackman. And Dallas hits again from deep.
His three-point mechanics have been flawless. Get him a clean look from deep, and he'll bury it.
And the dunk by Jokic.
Well, it's not what he's known for, but Jokic can throw it down when the chance presents itself.
Out left to the wing. Aguirre can't hit. Here's English. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 3 assists now in this one. And the game's still closely contested as we end the third quarter. The Nuggets on top. They lead by 1. And coming up as soon as we return from break, the fourth quarter gets under. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, he puts that pass right on the money and made things look easy for his teammate.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. Carmelo Anthony out there with Nikola Jokic. Then it's Thompson, and it's Lever in at the point. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Here's Blackman, and some very quick points for him on that possession. Coming down the stretch, we'll see if someone can capture the lead and hold it.
Yeah, that's been an issue. 5 lead exchanges tonight.
Here's Lever, knocks down the triple. Lever's got 22.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Doncic with the bucket.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Yeah, he got a good look, and he calmly delivered for them. That's what you like to see.
Thompson attacking. Pass to Anthony. Here's Lever. And again, Denver with a 3.
And defensively, how do you leave them that open in crunch time?
And here's Doncic outside. Another 3 for Dallas.
And I love Doncic's shot selection. So smart at knowing when to shoot it.
Here's English. Here's Lever. It's stolen by Doncic. And now the Mavs on the run. Puts up a 3. Hits the trifecta. And it's a 3-point Maverick lead.
This is just what they needed right now. A strong defense and smart offense to give their slim lead a boost.
Oh, Jokic hammers it home.
Too big, too strong. Jokic gets what he wants.
Doncic outside. Ball stolen. And Denver pushing it up now. It's good from beyond the arc.
And they've been relying on his three-point stroke all game. And he doesn't let them down when it matters most.
Well, it's one thing to hit threes when it doesn't matter. It's another to do it in clutch time. Takes a special player.
Shoots a 3. Anthony. Oh, he rips it down off the miss.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Doncic feeling it out a bit. From downtown, the free ball is down.
Well, we talk about ice in his veins a lot, but this guy personifies that. What a clutch shot.
There's a screen by Anthony. Good on the first, and that makes it a 3-point lead. So he gets them both, and it's a 4-point ball game.
In a close contest, you have to put the ball in the hands of someone who will find a way to put up points.
Well, I've been here before. You're looking to get back in the game, but desperation threes are not the way to do it.
It's stolen by Doncic. Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by now. The 3 is in!
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
Thompson. Yes! Using that window!
Well, you want to shoot a high percentage from the floor? That's where you go with the ball.
Doncic! The Luka 3! Money!
Clutch play by Doncic. He's been doing this since he was a kid.
Here he goes. The triple drops.
Oh, whoa, that is as clutch as it gets. Big time play.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player embrace that kind of pressure?
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
That's the definition of clutch. Hitting the big-time shot on a bigger opponent.
Well, how about that killer instinct? He was going to get that bucket for him no matter who was on.
Cash from downtown.
During this final quarter, he's erupted from outside the arc. Just assume every three he takes now is going in.
Jokic. Oh, a gorgeous feed. He hammered it down.
Absolutely the guy you go to in this situation. Jokic has no trouble scoring in the clutch.
The Nuggets want a timeout. All right, thoughts on what coach is going to do here?
More than enough time to get a bucket.
No doubt, but they might have to draw up something that the defense isn't expecting.
Jokic with a screen on Doncic. Buries it from outside. Mavericks call timeout. All right, guys, how do you see him managing the next possession?
And this is what it's all about. This shot could win the game. Not much time left, but they have just enough to execute a play.
So it's the Nuggets taking the W in a close one. That was an incredible night of hoops. A tremendous finish. They waited until the very last moment to seal it.
And so many times we see these close games won by the home team.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Stan Van Gundy, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson. We hope you enjoyed our broadcast. And before we go, we'll leave you with our player of the game.
So the Nuggets win the tip. Now we'll look at Dallas's starting lineup. They've got Nowitzki. He's out there with Aguirre. Donaldson is out there with Luka Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the 2 guard. Deep 2 from Anthony. It's rebounded by Donaldson.
Well, it's tough to defend those fall-away jumpers. That's about as good a job as you can do.
Aguirre, no good. Now Anthony. Doncic with the steal. Launches a 3. Good on the 3-point shot. Doncic has got the first bucket of the game with the 3 for the Mavs. Thompson outside. Pass to English. Clock at 4. Over Aguirre. The top of the key jumper is on the mark.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
Great open look there. Doncic has got a pair of 3s now in the first quarter for the Mavs.
And we know Doncic has limitless range, but for him, it's about becoming more consistent from deep.
Lieber outside. Pass to English. Jokic sets the screen for English, and they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. English has got his second bucket of the night.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Now Thompson, after Luka Doncic's 3-pointer that didn't go. Thompson looking for an opening. Lets the 3 fly. Here's Jokic, and it's sent back by Nowitzki. English against Doncic. Pass to Blackman. From the arc. Traps in the tray.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
The Nuggets trail by 4. Lieber outside. Pass to Anthony. The Nuggets need to get a shot off here. For 3. He can't get that one. Mavericks leading by 4. To the inside. It's tipped. It's stolen by Anthony. Thompson outside. Finds himself wide open and drills it. And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in the first quarter. Here's Doncic. It's good from about 19 feet. Doncic has got 8.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
Now here's Lieber. No scoring in this one. Pass to English. Just 5 on the clock. Shot from the top of the key. And Lieber gets it to go. The assist by English.
That's just a smart play right there. The right pass to a ready shooter.
Back to Doncic. Puts up a 3. Trains it from beyond the arc. He's got 11.
Well, the defense was a little soft right there, and it made it a practice shot.
Lieber against Doncic. Lieber taking his time here. Pass to English. Jacks up a 3. The Mavericks pull it in. 24 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Over to the wing. A 3 from Aguirre. Connects from 3-point range.
Give them credit. Offensively, they've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, they have just found the better looks, and they are capitalizing.
Lieber outside, and so it's Dallas, holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And what do you think, guys, about Dallas here in this one?
coming in hot. They were sharp from the perimeter right out of the gate.
When you spread the floor and force defenses to close out to the three-point line, it's going to create driving lanes.
English is out there with Anthony. Then it's Thompson, and it's Nikola Jokic, and it's Lever in at the point. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets.
Yeah, everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
Doncic with it. He's picked up by Lever. Doncic passes to Blackman. Fires from deep, and the three ball is good. Blackman's got the lead, back up to 10 now for Dallas.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from Rain.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Aguirre against English. Anthony with the screen on Aguirre. English. That shot off. Nice D from Nowitzki. Mavericks leading by 10. Over Thompson. And it's Dallas with another.
A mid-range specialist. All Nowitzki needs is a little wiggle room, and he's going to let it go.
Lever against Doncic. Lever passes to Thompson. From outside, off the mark. Outside, Aguirre. On the wing, Doncic. He's covered by Thompson. Pass to Nowitzki. Here's Blackman. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Another 3 for Dallas.
At this point, I don't know what you can do to slow this team down.
Well, they've gotten the matchup they want every time up the floor, and they have taken advantage of that.
Doncic against Lever. Pass to English. Lever dishes to English. Back to Lever. Shoots over Doncic. Lever can't get it to go. Here are the Mavericks now. They've got an 8-0 run. Offensive rebound. Nowitzki, the pass to Donaldson. Tries again. Aguirre, no good.
Yeah, but the hand in the face. It's critical that you contest his shots every time down the floor.
Now, here's Thompson. He's got 5. Pass to English.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Shoots over Doncic. Hits in. That's his 3rd field goal of the game. He's 3 for 5.
Well, that's not great shot selection right there, but you'll take anything that goes in.
Nowitzki. Nowitzki playing big on the inside.
Such a presence inside with the ball in his hands. Good decision by Dirk to put it right back up.
Lever against Doncic. Anthony taking his time here. Pass to Jokic. Fades back. Shot is good, and the Mavericks lead is cut down to just 12 points with the basket from Anthony.
And that was an absolute bomb. Carmelo's showing how confident he is. Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Well, the way this game has gone, I'm actually not surprised it was that easy for him.
Outside Lever. Pass to English. Shoots. That ball. Great assist by Lever. English has got 4 points now in the quarter.
Every coach in this league loves assisted baskets. It indicates your offense is flowing the way it's supposed to.
And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
Lever against Doncic. Outside Lever. The deep 3 from Thompson. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. The 3 for Doncic. Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
Well, that's going to give them a shot in the arm, and now they'll go into the locker room with all kinds of confidence.
And so a pretty lopsided game through the first half. The Mavericks on top as they end the second quarter with a huge surge, an 18-7 run. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. You know, Luka Doncic has been exceptional here, guys.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him, really staying focused on quality shots.
There is nothing better than watching scorers get their points within the flow of the offense.
On the floor right now for the Mavericks, we've got Aguirre. Nowitzki is out there with Donaldson. Then there's Luka Doncic, and it's Blackman in at the 2. Thompson outside. English with the ball. Picked up by Nowitzki. English's shot is good.
I'm telling you, he is doing absolutely everything he can out there. He's just not getting enough help.
Out to the wing. Here's Blackman. Another 3 for Dallas.
Unwilling to let up, even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out.
Lever kicks to English. Spins. Pass to Thompson. There's the triple. It's rebounded by Dallas. Donaldson's got 6 rebounds in the game. Anthony against Doncic. Lets it go from the wing. And Dallas again with the bucket.
Just a super unselfish guy. Doncic is all for getting his guys going. Enjoys setting the table.
Lever against Doncic. Lever passes to Thompson. Into the lane, and he goes right over Luka Doncic and slams it down.
He's putting on a show for these fans.
I can't believe he pulled that one out in the course of an actual game. Doncic passes to Nowitzki. Low block shot. It's hauled in by Jokic. And so it's Jokic with the ball. He brings it up for the Nuggets. Nowitzki against Anthony. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Anthony's got 5 now.
And this close into the cup, Anthony makes it look easy. Nice soft touch on that one.
Donaldson and Nowitzki has it in the corner. Nailed from three-point land.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm.
Lever against Doncic. English on the wing. He's got 11. Bangs home the trifecta.
He is just tearing them to shreds here tonight. And the thing about English, even when he's having a game like this, he's never going to get on that emotional roller coaster. He doesn't get in your face. It's just another night at the office. Just Mr. Reliable again here today, Kevin. I mean, they need his points, and he's producing.
Lever against Doncic. Outside Lever. Pass to English. Mavericks with the rebound. To the left side wing. Dallas moving it around. A 3 from Aguirre. Another 3 for Dallas.
Every coach in this league loves assisted baskets. It indicates your offense is flowing the way it's supposed to.
Doncic against Lever. Pass to Thompson. Pulls it up. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Donaldson's got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. Here's Blackman. English covering. Driving inside. Carmelo Anthony grabs the board. That will count, and so it's the Dallas Mavericks holding a very comfortable 25-point lead as the quarter comes to a close. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard, put the pass right on the money.
And it's such an advantage to have a big man who can facilitate at a high level like that.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Anthony out there with Jokic. Then it's Lever. Then it's Thompson. And it's English in at the 3 slot. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Bank shot, no good.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Here's Anthony. And the layup is good.
Well, great job by Anthony keeping his balance, not allowing the contact to stop him from scoring.
The 3 for Doncic. Add that basket to his impressive total. Brings him to 10 for 14.
What a great combination. Deep range and a green light.
Lever against Doncic. Ball's knocked loose. Pass to Blackman. We're just over a minute and a half now into the fourth. Anthony against Doncic. Outside Anthony. Now English. Just 5 to shoot. With the drop. Oh, he would not be denied.
What a burst.
It's too much. It's just too much.
His teammates are falling all over each other. Look at him.
I can't believe he tried that in game.
Here's Anthony. Lever outside. He takes it in. Out to Thompson. Whoops, there's the 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over. Mavericks leading by 22. The 3 for Doncic. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Doncic has got 9 points now in just the second half. Doncic against Lever. Pass to Thompson.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Looking to get it going. Good on the bucket.
David Thompson.
Here's Doncic. Shoots the 3. Another 3 for Dallas.
So many of the plays they're running designed to create opportunities from deep.
And all of that success from the three-point line will open up driving lanes. Let's see if they can take advantage of that as well.
Lever dishes to Carmelo. Pass to Thompson. 6 to shoot. That one falls coming off Anthony's feet.
And people think of Anthony purely as a shooter, but the guy can make the slick pass when the opportunity presents itself.
They get it again. Outside, Aguirre. English against Aguirre. English right side. Pulls it from 20. The Mavericks pull it in.
The defense there got away with a major lapse.
Aguirre, good.
Well, that's what you're trying to do offensively. Get a shot close to the rim.
Thompson outside. Outside, English. Pass to Anthony. Nowitzki with the steal. Dallas again turning it over.
That is just a careless turnover. You've got to be smarter in those exchanges.
There's 25 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Doncic against Lever. 12 seconds left in the fourth. Out to Thompson. Ring shot on the way. He gets that one.
He's done a great job filling up the box score, but so far it just hasn't been enough. He needs help.
goes to Denver. And now Dallas' starting group. They've got Luka Doncic. And it's Aguirre in at the small forward position. Now Anthony. Pass to English. 5 on the clock. Puts it up. And he parries his first look.
Now, this is a guy who wants to score, so don't let him catch a rhythm.
And it's Nowitzki missing.
He expects to make every one of those, and we expect him to make them too.
Here's Thompson. The Nuggets need to get one up. Three-pointer, Anthony. And Donaldson pulls it down. To the paint. Here's Blackman. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
Oh, that was nasty. A two-hand mega slam.
Man, I don't think anyone was going to stop him there. Here's Lever. Oh, it's stolen by Doncic. Oh, and a fast break for Dallas. And in the first, a little over a minute and a half in. Five to shoot. Pass to Donaldson. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
And they call an illegal screen here.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Here's Blackman. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
Now, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Here's Lever. Pass to Thompson. From the high post. Got a hand on it. And they forced the shot clock violation. Great D. Dallas leading by 4. Seems like this offense is being executed the way it was designed.
Yeah, I'm sure Coach couldn't be happier with the results.
Here's Aguirre. Here's Donaldson, covered by Jokic. From deep, here's Doncic. He drops it from range.
Fearless, as always. Doncic loves to fill it up from deep.
We've got a minute 48 left in the first. Here's English. Pass to Thompson. Will it go? Oh, wow!
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose a dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger. Now here's Doncic. Puts it up from the high post. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. Nuggets trail by 5. A minute 4 left in the first. Anthony, left side. Pass to English. Fires the 3. And the rebound goes to Dallas. To the inside. And he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
Well, I'll tell you this, if Dirk is free at the rim, you expect the throwdown. Love seeing the big man get up.
Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
Here's Lever. Here's Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
You know, and even when the play isn't for him, Anthony able to get on the glass and on the scoreboard.
Doncic into the lane. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Doncic has got 5 now.
It doesn't get any easier than that. The defense has to play better.
Here's Lever. Good if it goes. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks closing out this quarter with a 7. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Mavericks.
Give it up for their D. They're battling, communicating, and coming up with key stops.
Yeah, I think they wanted to come out of the gate strong, and they have. They've taken the early lead here.
On the court for Dallas here in the second. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Donaldson in at the center position.
And sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here, hanging up there like that. Here's Lever. No points yet. Again, Denver scores.
With the utmost belief in his game, he's able to beat opponents in a number of ways.
Pass to Blackman. Here's Aguirre. Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. And there's the drive, and he jams it home with authority.
And a solid pick to free him up for the dunk.
Boy, the timing there couldn't be any better.
The execution was simply flawless. That, ladies and gentlemen, is how you run that play.
Here's Lever. Up again. It's good on the putback.
The timing, the hang time, and the finish. Melo, don't hurt that rim now.
From deep, here's Doncic. Connects from downtown. Doncic has got his 3rd bucket of the night.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Here's Lever. Pass to English. Thompson outside. Pulls it from 20. It's hauled in by Luka Doncic.
And this is exactly what you have to do to stop him. That was a tremendous contest, forcing the miss.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
And here in the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played. Here's English. 4 on the clock. Mavericks with a rebound. Donaldson's got his 4th rebound in this one. And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Thanks, guys. The NBA has style. Commissioner Adam Silver said this is a unique league. It's also a lifestyle brand. There's a strong association with music, fashion, culture, and also art. And the way to grow the sport is to appeal beyond those who are hardcore basketball fans. That's where our success has come. Guys, back over to you.
Yeah, but we sure love those die-hard fans. Thank you, Allie. Aguirre. And a miss there on the triple. Nuggets trail by 10. A minute 31 left to play in the second quarter. Here's Lever. Pass to Thompson. He shoots it. Deflected. And they turn it over. Shot clock violation as the buzzer sounds. A minute 15 left to play in the first half. Here's Blackman. Here's Nowitzki. Pass to Blackman. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. Here's Doncic. Not enough on that one as it misses. Now here's Anthony. Tight defense on him. 43 seconds left in the second period. Lever passes to English. And with that one, the deficit trimmed to single digits. English has got his second basket.
Bang, bang. Doesn't get much simpler than that.
Inside. Powered down after the assist led him to the lane.
Yeah, Luka Doncic keeping the defense honest by creating for his teammates. Pretty.
Thompson outside. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Donaldson's got 5 rebounds tonight. To the middle. Here's Nowitzki. Kicks it to Doncic. Luka! Lethal!
Boy, how about that pass? He put it right where it needed to be.
For 3, Anthony. Oh, he beats the buzzer! Just in time. Wow!
Big time bucket, I'll tell you. Great clock management there.
Coaches talk about ending quarters well. You cannot do it better than that.
And so it's the Dallas Mavericks ending the quarter up 10. The flow of the game has favored them in general. But hey, the tide can shift. And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. Boy, really an incredible game here from Luka Doncic.
Man, I love how effortlessly he scored. The game just comes so easy for him.
Now let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
They've got Thompson, Carmelo Anthony out there with Nikola Jokic, and it's English in at the 3. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. Thompson passes to Anthony, and Anthony slams it in.
You know, no surprise to see the hoop and the harm. Melo with the beautiful touch.
Denver shooting their first free throw attempt on the night. And here's Doncic. He'll bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game. The 3 is up. Doncic! 3 ball from the corner is good.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
Just 5 on the clock. Thompson passes to Lieber. Up and over Doncic. Lieber can't get it to go. The Mavericks lead by 10. From downtown, the putback controls the rebound and the putback.
That's just great persistence from Nowitzki. Tracks down the offensive board thanks to his outstanding positioning.
Here's Lieber, guarded by Doncic. Pass to Lieber. Oh, he sticks that one from 20 feet. Lieber's got 6.
Listen, this guy's doing his part. It's what we know he's about, but they have got to get some productivity from some other guys on this roster.
Here's Doncic. Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. Blackman passes to Doncic. From the wings, and again it's Dallas.
This guy is an absolute machine. Luka Doncic keeping his foot on the gas and giving the defense everything they can handle.
Here's Lieber, guarded by Doncic. He got a piece of it. Here's Anthony. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Shot from the wing. Doncic, good. Doncic has got 7 points here in the quarter.
Don't give Luka any airspace, especially when he's handling the rock, because this guy's always a threat in the pull-up game.
Here's Thompson. Pass to Lieber. Perfection with the jumper from the elbow. Give him 8.
You talk about high-quality shot. A paint touch to a kick-out. This is the modern NBA.
They grab their own miss. Great positioning on the putback. And the Mavericks lead by 14.
As usual, he's right there to save the play. Nice timing on the tip-in.
Third quarter of basketball here. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Here's Doncic. 18 points for him. Pass to Blackman. Fires the 3. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. Here's Lieber. Give him 8. Shot is up. And it's Denver with another. The Mavericks lead by 10. Doncic deciding where to go with it. Off the mark there with a 3.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
52 seconds left to play in the third quarter here. Here's English. 6 points for him. For three, he buries it from three. English has got 5 points now this quarter.
He made the most of that opening, teaching the defense a lesson.
Doncic with it, and Anthony picks him up defensively. Nowitzki, that one's good.
You really love how Nowitzki rolls to the cup. Defenders no answer for his length once he gets the ball after the screen.
5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Lever passes to Jokic. The Mavericks pull it in. Donaldson's got 7 rebounds in the game. Here's Doncic. And again, it's Dallas.
Are you serious? What a sweet move. Broke his ankles on that one.
Here's Lever. Launches it. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. Oh, what a performance by Luka Doncic. He has been the story for the Mavericks. He's been... And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
You have to love his unselfishness and ability to make those around him better.
Well, this is exactly what you're looking for from your point guard. Survey the floor, serve it up on time and on target.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. On the floor for Dallas starting the fourth quarter. They've got Luka Doncic. And it's Donaldson in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Pass to English. Lets it go from the wing. It's wide right, hits off the rim. Dallas leading by 10. Here's Nowitzki. Here's Blackman. Ooh, good finish at the rack off the slick feed.
Nowitzki does a little bit of everything for this team. Outstanding vision on display there.
Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Anthony in the post. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Yeah, a strong move to the rack draws that foul.
And a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
Well, the defense looks helpless trying to contain them in the open floor, and they've continued to exploit this advantage.
I think one of the things that also strikes me is their activity, forcing turnovers, coming up with steals. It has really shaped the tenor of this game.
And out of bounds, Denver will have it. Nuggets trail by 10. Here's Lever. He takes it in. Thompson outside. He shoots. And again, it's Denver missing. Dallas leading by 10. Let's loose for 3. Jokic with a rebound. They're looking to trim the deficit to single digits. Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Thompson scanning the floor. The putback. Oh, he rips it down off the miss.
So listen, I mean, whether you put a body on Jokic or you don't, he will sneak in there for a second chance opportunity.
Oh, it doesn't go.
I mean, apparently he still has the green light to shoot threes, but he is in an absolute funk right now.
Here's Lever. And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him. Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Thompson. Puts it up from 12. Oh, he needed it, and he got it.
Just love the unselfishness there. Keep the ball moving. Good things happen.
Here's the pick. Doncic! He's off from three. And so Thompson will bring it up for Denver. Here in the fourth, they've allowed just 4 points. For three. Yes, sir, with the three.
You have to love their intensity right now, getting hot at the perfect time.
It took a shift in strategy, but it seems like they figured it out. Let's see if they can extend this run all the way to the finish.
And stolen by Jokic. Here's English, guarded by Doncic. Six on the shot clock.
First personal foul. 13 fouls.
Here's Lever. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Thompson. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D.
Oh, in a close game like this, that is the kind of mental lapse you have to avoid.
9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Grant, they'd love to milk the clock here.
No question. They're in a great situation right here.
Doncic! Up again! Just in time with the putback.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
And as a result, they may be facing just a little bit less resistance right now. They are having their way.
Knocks down the trifecta. And they commit an intentional foul. We'll see another one of those, so they get into the penalty.
Yeah, just trying to keep this game alive. Not a bad foul right there.
And so they choose to intentionally foul. He gets the first, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And he hits both free throws here, and it's a 4-point ball game.
That's what you call clutch free throws, and he shuts the door on this basketball game. Great job.
And so it's the Mavericks who come out on top here. With the late victory, they upset plenty of these hometown fans.
They really should take this win to heart. When the pressure was on, they stepped up and worked twice as hard to overcome it.
And that'll do it, folks.